Afternoon, we're back again. Hope you're okay. Welcome back for some Power Pack, more Power Pack playthrough. We're going to try and, we're going to try and unlock some more endurance races. We've got one unlocked, so we're going to go back into that and just carry on with that, chilled out today, and see if we can get some more of this done. What one is, I'm going to figure out what one this one is. We've done that. So does this then go into the rally one this way? No, this one's we might as well do this because I think this will unlock one. So if we do these, we should unlock another one. So we'll do the Red Bull one to start with, Mercedes, McLaren, or that McLaren. It's not even a Group 2 car. Not even, that's a Group 3 car, right? So the BOP, hang on a minute here. Why am I not understanding? I know it's heavier, but it's got 719 horsepower. So acceleration-wise, this is quicker. Probably harder to drive, but it's a quicker car overall, but it's supposed to be the harder one. Trying to figure that one out. Like, will it be that much harder with maybe the tire wear will have a factor on it? I don't know. We'll go with let's just set a lap time and try and use this just to see if we get a bit more then. We'll use this but set a lap time and see what it's like, because I actually think that that might actually be usable. Oh, there's a chance of rain in this apparently. But not in the race. Not in qualifying, so we'll skip this qualifying. I mean, we'll skip the practice and then we'll do qualifying. But yeah, thank you all for coming in, by the way. Get the early like in there, helps me out. The F1 was a bit of a letdown, I think, but like it was just boring. Wasn't a very fun race, was it? So there was no drama, it was just all a bit stale, so a bit unfortunate, but hopefully next season's a bit better. I don't know, feels like a bit of a boring year this year for F1. Right, let's go straight out here. Oh, I swear this McLaren, I know it's going to be slower in the corners, but surely it'll have that straight line speed, so. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, he deserves it because he won. Lando deserves it because he won. You can't take that away from him. I just don't think the season was that exciting. It just wasn't really that much of an exciting. Like, without Max, it would have been a really boring season. Max kind of brought it back to life at the end, didn't he? But yeah, it wasn't the greatest season ever, I don't think. Yeah, the Monza swap. I get it, I know. But you say that, but that's probably not true, because if you look at it in reality, what positions would Lando have got for P2 instead of P3? Because if the Monza swap wouldn't have happened, all that they would have done today would have been to switch the positions around from... They would have just switched the positions, wouldn't they? From Lando to Piastri, because Piastri would have still been behind and wouldn't have been able to win the title. So Piastri still wouldn't have been able to win. I don't think, would he? So he still wouldn't have been able to win. So it would have still worked out that they would have just gave the position back to they would have just gave the position back to Lando today from Piastri. So no matter what happened, they'd have just swapped it in the last lap, and Lando still would have won. So I don't think that argument really makes any sense, to be honest. But yeah, it was just a bit of a boring race more so. I just wanted some drama because I wasn't really supporting any of the drivers. I was just there. I just wanted drama and some fun. It was quite nice to go into it like that without like being like wanting one to win. But it just ended up being a bit of a boring race. So shame. Hopefully next season has a better end. Or the problem with next season is next season's highly likely going to be a one-car dominance. We'll wait and find out, won't we? Well, this car is horrible to drive, but we'll return it to pit and see if that'll start us towards the front. F1 can be exciting. It can be exciting, but today was boring. Oh, Lopez, you arsewipe. Doesn't matter. We'll just take him out. Oh, he's in the faster car, isn't he? So we'll see. Hopefully we'll be able to just do him on the straight. I mean, it can be boring. F1 can be boring. Like like no one can say that. Like a lot of the time F1 can be very. Today F1 was really boring. Today's F1 was there's no question about it. It was a boring race. But sometimes it can be good, but a lot of the time it can be boring. Yeah, I'm glad that we're getting rid of the cars that we're racing at the moment. No, that's not true, Rival. That's not true. So no, that's not a really good way to look at F1, because no offense to you, I was totally neutral today, and that race was totally boring. Like I was 1000% neutral for today's race. I don't really care who wins because like it didn't really matter to me. But the race was boring. It wasn't an exciting race, so I don't really think that's the correct way to look at it. Like just because your driver doesn't win, even if like as long as it. For me, it doesn't matter who, like my main person is Lewis Hamilton, but you want to see fighting at the front, and today's race was shit. Like it was boring. You can't say today's race was exciting. No one can say today's racing was exciting because it wasn't an entertaining race. If you're trying to tell me today's race was good, then I'm sorry, but no. That's what the commentators are there, aren't they? Trying to build up hype. But that race was dead today. It was just a crap race. Right, we should have better acceleration, shouldn't we? Because or not. Hang on a minute, our car's got more power. How the hell are we going to keep with that car? It's got more top end, but their car's better on acceleration. Yeah, the AI starts are insane on the power pack, isn't it? That's why I have to question, are they running the same physics, really? Like it's supposed to be, but I'm a little bit suspicious of their braking ability. Sometimes they can brake way later as well. So it makes me think that this AI is not what PD state it as being, but I might have to go a different car for this one. This car's shite. I might have to go that middle car because this one's awful. It just, yeah, fuck this. Let's just quit this. I'm gonna retire that. I'm not used. That car's not even fun to drive. It just understeers. Let's go that middle one, and we'll do it with the other car. Be more fun with the other one. Right, let's go back in. That one. We'll try that one. At least that car should, in theory, turn a little bit. That other one's crap. Yeah, it definitely does do rubber banding, 100%. What? I have no idea what you're on about, Riley, but okay. David, thank you very much for the 199, legend. Appreciate it, man. Smash that legend right there for David, chat. Appreciate support, legend. Right, this car should be a bit more fun to drive, I think. It should rotate a bit better. I have no idea what he's on about. We just move on. We just move on. Wow, look at the brakes on this thing compared to that other one. You're right, Ali. Is Pierce still? Yeah, Pierce still alive, yeah. Why is this car so weird in the corners? You're right, Ray. How are you, mate? It's too late on the brakes there. Oh god, I've gone off. Try again. It doesn't technically have save points, the endurance races, but what they do, you can turn it off. If you quit, turn your PlayStation off, then go back in. I think it saves the last registered lap, and you rejoin with a red flag, and you start from a safety car. Like, you start on a safety car start. So yeah, it's not an actual save point, but it does save it. So yeah, you can save it in the 24-hour races as far as we know. But we're not doing the 24-hour races today, we're just unlocking them. Like, this car's quicker because I went off track with that, and man, that's so weird the way this car drives on that curve. Oh dear. What's this car doing so slow for? Okay, that was a bit slow through there because that car. Yeah, I don't know what's going to happen next year. I think Mercedes will be strong next year. I think Mercedes is going to be very strong next year. Let me just do another lap because they got held up on that auto. You're right, Michael. My view is this AI, it still just feels like normal AI to me with rubber banding, and yeah, they can be quicker on some of the tracks, but in general they're not the best. Like, I still feel like they're very weak. Like, they're nothing like what the original AI was like. The original Sophie AI drove proper lines. To me, this AI just drives like a train. It just follows a train and just does the same line every single lap. There's no variation. What the hell is this guy going so bloody slow for there? Keep getting held up by them at the same point. But yeah, like some of them are okay to race against on some combos. Some of them they feel ridiculously like really slow. Like, it just seems to be like hit and miss with what combo you pick, but even then, I still think they should be better at the majority. But I don't know, different people. I would like it to be like the original AI, or at least an option. I'd like there to be at least an option to be like the original AI. See, they don't seem to have racecraft though, because from my perspective, we proved this yesterday. The AI always use the same line. No matter what situation, they drive the same line. They all go to the inside, to a corner, off the racing line, and just follow it like a train. They don't seem to have any, like, awareness of, like, the racing line. Sometimes it's weird. But, I don't know. Maybe that will change. I need to take this top off and boil them. Ugh. Gone warm. Yeah, like if they could, the original Sophia AI was the best. Still, way better than it is now. But I think that's because they were running 6 cars, and I think that actually was running a true AI system on it. Whereas now, I don't think it's all. I don't know if there's a bit of bullshit going on from PD, because to me it doesn't feel like you're racing this revolutionary AI. Yeah, but why not give an option, Woody? Why not add an option for people that want it like they used to? Why not? If they've got the capability of making the AI like they state they have, they advertise this AI as being able to be competitive for every single level of driver, but it's not. So if you're going to make a statement like that, at least give an option to have that AI really insane. That's my issue. Like they're advertising it as being competitive for world tour drivers and stuff. It's not though at the moment. So like world tour drivers will blitz this AI on this with even the slowest cars. And why do they all get insane start? Look, I'm telling you, they don't use the same physics as us. Look at that start he just got there. There's no way he's on the same physics. And now this bloody, I need to get ahead of this Jaguar, because he'll get on realistic braking in the braking zone, watch. So he'll brake exceptionally late here probably. No, he's gonna try and send it. Look, yeah, he hits me. Because they don't have a clue. They do the same thing every time. If they've got the inside, they'll always try and send it. They don't really seem to understand how to drive. Like this guy, look. Look at this. Perfect example of how bad the AI is and how late they can brake. You. Like, there is no option to increase the AI strength. There is no option. It's the level of difficulty in these is set by the car that you pick. So that's the only way of changing the difficulty is by the car you pick. That's what I'm talking about with the AI. They just follow a set. They're predictable. If you leave the door open on the inside, the AI will send it even from 1 second back all the time. They will always dive bomb you. It's almost like it's in their AI to do that, like however they've been set. I think we're a long way away from getting AI that actually do think about how to race. I think we're a very long way off that in terms of racing games. All that corner there, you gotta brake a bit earlier. Yeah, I've heard of iRacing's AI is supposed to be like the best to race against. I haven't tried LMU's AI to see what they're like. Be interested to try that just to see. Right, let's just get past this one here, I think, if we can. Yeah, we just put it on the inside and it'll always yield, won't it, normally, the AI. You just get close to it and it yields. Look, as soon as you get close to it on the inside, they yield every time. They won't try and fight you side by side, they'll just back out. Like, look at this, look. Every time, no matter what, if they're within a second of you, they'll dive bomb you. They just dive bomb from miles back. And it's predictable though. It's not like they're making decisions. They just do the same thing every lap. Like, they'll follow the same line. Look, he's always on the steers there every time. Every time he goes too deep into that corner. I'll stay behind him for the next lap just to prove a point. Every lap, his AI will miss the braking point for that corner. Every single lap. It'll never get that corner right. They just do the same line. So we'll just sit behind him here deliberately just to show you what I'm saying about this AI being predictable. But let me just sit back and give a bit of a gap here. Yeah, I know there's a lot of people that can't beat the AI, but that doesn't mean you can't have, like someone just said there, an adaptive AI that realizes that they need to be faster. There's no reason why you can't have. They advertise this as being able to test the very fastest drivers on Gran Turismo. World Tour drivers would laugh at these drivers because they're just nowhere near quick enough. It's going to rain in this race, isn't it? The watch him go deep here, watch, right, watch. Oh, look, same line, goes deep, doesn't hit the apex every single lap. It does the same thing. It's I still question whether this AI is actually as sophisticated as they make out, because I don't think it personally is. Put the inside, they'll always back out, look. Always back out. They'll never hold the outside line against you. They'll always yield to you. Like, would he go for the send here? Because he's closest. No, he won't do it here, but watch the next corner if he's close. So how far behind is he? Right, he's 4 tenths behind. He'll send that from there, 100%. So what I'm going to do is, I'll go to the right because it's predictable. If you defend it, he won't go for it. So look, you have to block. You have to early block the send from like half a second back, or he'll that again here. We'll have to block it again, because if we don't hold this line here, he'll send it. So you just predict it and just be defensive. He's going to try and send it round the outside though. That won't work. Let's see if he'll do a different line now though, because he always goes too deep into this corner. Let's see if he tries it here. No, look, he's going too deep again, even though he's behind. Look, all the time goes too deep there. Yeah, don't get me wrong, I know that the AI will be competitive for some people, but why not have a system where you can do a race? Like at the moment, look at this, we've got one car to race against. Why not have the AI, a system where you can set it to like extreme, and all them cars in the race are competitive, and it feels like a GT World Series race? That's what it should, that's where there should be an option, something like that. Like the original AI, which was insane. The original AI was so good. Will he send it from 1 second back? I doubt it, because that would be ridiculous. No, he won't send it from there. It's nothing to do with me, Manny. I'm not even quick on this game. That's the thing. I'm not even that quick anymore. I don't play the game that much. I only play this game like last week, the week before the update, we didn't even play it. So I don't think that's the case, because there's hundreds and hundreds of drivers that are way faster than me. So I don't think that's the case, to be honest with you. You're right, Jack. I just personally don't think the AI is as good as they make out. Like, I still think the original AI was better. The first ever iteration of this AI was Miles Bear. That AI was really good to race against. Now it just doesn't feel like that. They're that competitive. I don't think this rain's going to hit, is it? Has anyone tested if the rain is the same every race, or if it just changes? Because this race said, what, like 80% chance of rain in the race? And it looks like you're not going to pit in this. But I wonder if it can be different every time you join. I wonder if it's like different patterns every single time. Look at the field spread on the AI, by the way. The AI are like so mixed up there. See, for me, this race sort of, like, they say they want to create this authentic racing experience, but we're eight or nine, we're 8 laps in, we're on the 9th lap. Look at the field spread. Surely, to make it feel authentic, you should have quite a close field spread at this stage. You should have battles going on. It shouldn't just be all dotted around the track like that. Yeah, but you're not understanding my point, Manny. You're not understanding my point. You should be able to have an AI that we can fight against. That you're not understanding what I'm saying. They advertise this AI as being competitive for World Tour drivers. They advertise it as the best players having a good fight against them. And in all honesty, I just don't see that. Like, if you go back to the original Sophie AI, that AI was brilliant. That original Sophie AI was so good. They were the AI that we want back as an option. Why not give us an option of that AI that they originally made? How fast they were. That's what I want. I want races like with 20 AI like that. That'd be insane. This is going to be a no rain race anyway, isn't it? This one. Like, look at the, no offense, but if you're trying to tell me these are market-leading AI when we're lapping them, when we're lapping the AI after 10 laps, what, 9 laps, it's not market-leading AI, which they state it as being the most sophisticated AI. At no point should you be like, I could race an E-rated driver. I could race probably an E or D-rated driver on Gran Turismo, and at no point, it'd be very unlikely that I'd lap them by lap 10. It'd be quite unlikely to lap a D-rated driver in Gran Turismo by lap 10. So they need to, they definitely need to look at the AI, because it's definitely not as good as they make out. Yeah, I know on LMU you can do a 62 car grid multi-class race on Le Mans with the AI. You can do like, I think it's 20 GT3s, 20 LMP2s, or 21 LMP2s and 21 LMP hypercars as well. So you can do 62 car grid AI race. Yeah, you're not. But again, Manny, you're not understanding what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying to you. They advertise this AI as being competitive for the World Tour drivers. So why not give an option so that's actually true? That's all I'm saying. There should be an added option. Doesn't, like, it won't give you any extra, like, trophies or anything like that. Just give people the option to click a button that says, like, extreme AI. Why not have that option for everyone, eh? Like, why should you not cater to everyone? Like, at the end of the day, you've got to cater to everyone who buys the DLC. So give an option that's like an extreme setting that makes it even harder for the people that want it to be harder. Like, that makes all the cars in the race competitive, rather than just driving around on your own, basically. Like, I'd rather if all these cars were like Lopez in this race. Wouldn't it be more fun if, like, all 16 were like, all 20 of them in the race were as competitive as Lopez behind us, rather than they're all just bloody, I mean, we're lapping another one soon. Like, there needs to be an option, because we're already lapping. We're coming up to the second one that we're lapping in a 14-lap race. It just doesn't make it very enjoyable from my perspective when you're racing the AI when they're like this. loads of games have had better AI than this, in my view. Even like the grid games. I've said it multiple times. The grid games used to be quite... They weren't the fastest all the time, but at least you could have races against them. And they actually behaved in a way that kind of, on grid, I think it was Grid Autosport, they kind of behaved in a way, if you pissed them off, they'd send you, and they actually felt like they had good AI in them. That was one of the most underrated games at Grid Autosport. It was a really good game, that. The in-game settings doesn't make a difference to the AI. You could have, so just to make this clear for everyone, your in-game option, I think my AI is on the hardest setting anyway, but your in-game option for the normal AI won't make any difference when racing the Sophie AI, whether you've got it on easy or hard, because it doesn't change. For the AI, for Sophie AI, it's always a set level. So you could run your in-game option to easy or hard, and the AI on Sophie will race exactly the same. They won't change at all, because the Sophie AI is predetermined. It's preset. Hence why you pick a car to set the difficulty. You either pick a car that's overpowered, a car that's got no relevance racing in that group, or a middle car that should be in it. So, yeah. You can set that option to whatever you want. It won't make any difference to the cars on the track. Even that car's doing that same weird line that Lopez was doing. You see how like they understeer in? It's a different car and they're doing the same like wide line where they don't get it right. Yeah, probably, Woody. I agree. You can't tell me, though, that, like, you can't honestly look at this field spread for a 14-lap race and tell me this is market-leading AI. There's no one here that can tell me that we've lapped 4 cars and look at the field spread. You can't tell me that's the best AI currently around. There's better AI you can race against. If you want good online racing, good offline racing against AI, there's better options out there. Even ACC will probably give you more of a race than this is at the moment. Like, there'll be more fun to do, in my view. Be a lot more fun. ACC AI can be a bit temperamental in terms of some of the shit they do is a bit annoying, but they'll probably give you more of a fun race than this. It's a bit worrying for the 24-hour race, because if this is how they set the AI, you're probably going to lap some of the AI for about 50 times in the race. Well, maybe not at Nordschleife. You probably lap them 2 or 3 times, some of them. Some of them you won't. You probably won't lap P2, but you'll probably lap all the others multiple times. They've definitely done Affiliate dirty, haven't they? They've really done him dirty with how crap he is on the AI. He's always so slow as an AI driver. We've done that multiple times while doing this, Manny. We've done it. We won from the back by doing that as well. So we tried this one with the McLaren, but it's horrible to drive that other McLaren. It's got no brakes. You could probably still win though with the slowest car on this. You probably would, if looking at how that went. So we went the middle one then, because it's the car that should be in that group. Right, so that puts us on what now? I think if we finish the next one, we unlock a new one. Do we? Yeah, we got one more to do. This one's at Le Mans. All right. Lemon. Surely. See, that one was horrible to drive, like really horrible. But I mean, we can try it. We can try it, but I don't like this car anyway in general, so we'll skip the practice. What you need to remember as well is we're literally skipping the practice and going straight into qualifying, doing like a lap and then going straight into the race. You shouldn't, like, we've done we've done, if you've been watching our streams, mate, well, you obviously haven't, because we've done many races racing with the hardest choice, and we won by 25 seconds with the slowest car yesterday. So you can do it. It just depends on the track and obviously whether I don't really like this car, to be fair, though, so I don't know how it'll go because I'm not really a fan of this McLaren, but we'll see. Because the qualifying's like that because it's a long lap, isn't it? It's 4-minute lap, so well. Oh yeah, I'll do it after I've done this. I'll do the telemetry after I've done this. This car is going to be tricky on the brakes. Probably have to brake before the 200. I don't understand what you're saying, Manny, because we've done this with this car. We've done it with the hardest car multiple races and won by 20 seconds. So World Tour drivers will win by more than that a lot of the time. Not every race. Some of the races are a little bit tougher than others. It seems to be track dependent and car dependent, what car you pick. But some of them are still very easy, mate, even in the harder car. Like I've said multiple times. It's not impossible, Mark. I mean, I think we won that one with... I can't remember what car we used for that, but I think... If it's a race I'm thinking about, I think we won that one. So it's not impossible. I think we did it... Depends what car... Did I use the middle car for that one? Just use the OP car if you're struggling. The OP car on these is so much quicker than normally than... Like, if you use the car that you get less winnings from... Normally way quicker than the others. You just dominate it. You right, Dingleberry? Also remember, people, you know, if you're struggling on some of these races, just remember the track limits are not on. Just remember that, because if you're struggling on any of the combos... Oh my god, this car doesn't turn. If you're struggling on any of the combos, there's no track limits, and also there's no wall penalties. So, you know, if you want to do some classic Gran Turismo from the back in the old GT days, some of that type of driving, you can do it. It doesn't penalise you. But this car is very, very understeering. That's what I mean. Just a difficulty slider for the whole AI, rather than having it all over the place where you're racing just one car. Why not have a slider so you can set it to a level of how you want it to be? So like I could have all 20 cars being competitive instead of just having one car that stays with you and the others basically get lapped. I'd much rather have a race against 20 that were competitive than one car that is the only one that you see in the whole race. So just my opinion. I feel like even for everyone though, I think even for slower drivers, why would you want to do a race on this where, say you're around P9 or P10 and you're racing 2 or 3 cars? Wouldn't you rather have a battle against 20 cars where it feels like a real race? Then I'm guessing for most of you, what's happening is P2 or the leader is just flying away and you're just left fighting in the middle somewhere for P6 or 7 a lot of the time. Wouldn't you rather have the whole field if you had a slider option that were pretty similar paced? So you actually had real racing going on rather than just 1 or 2 cars fighting. What are you on about, Phil, though? I'm doing the LMU line down the straight, chap. LMU's engraved into my brain with the lines. The limiter. Yeah, this car's got very little downforce, so it brakes super early. Yeah, this car is very low on aero, isn't it? This is in Group 3, remember, this car. So this car's running Group 3 aero, but they've put it up against Group 2 cars to try and make it harder. It's kind of like a false way of making things harder, though, if you think about it, because you shouldn't have to go a car that's drastically different to be forced into a challenge, but I don't know how this will perform here, though, because it is quick on the straights, this car, so we'll see. All right, let's just return it to pit and then see. Lopez again. So Lopez in there again. So there's a massive gap. Look, so Lopez is the only driver that gets close. Why can't all them drivers be like Lopez's pace? Because Mikal's in the same car as Lopez, but he's 4 seconds slower. Why is that? Like, why not make it the same? We'll have to send Lopez again. Yeah, Mark, I hate that track, though, to be fair, Oscars. What you need to remember, though, is to complete this, you don't need to win every race. you get so many, you get a good amount of stars for just finishing last, so you can technically just probably get through it by not winning it all. Right. It's going to be the same situation again as we had in Rebel Ring, even though we're in this car. Lopez will be a fight against Lopez, but the other 18 cars in the race are just going to drop off, I would think. Be interesting if we manage to lap anyone on this one, because we shouldn't, because it's a long lap, so I doubt we will. Only one AI though, Manny. You're not listening to what I'm saying. Only one AI will be competitive, and that'll be Lopez in this one. All the others will just get absolutely left in the dust. Right, we're going to make it clear that I'm defending the line so no one does anything silly. I need to just fix my force feedback. So you can already see what's happening. Watch how that gap will get bigger to the cars behind. He's going to defend it, isn't he, straight away? Just gets out the way anyway, so... They've got an acceleration advantage, but that car's slower on the straights. Seems like a weird choice for this track, for this car to be... Because I'm pretty sure our 6th gear is way quicker than that one behind. I'll make sure, what I'll do is I'll make sure I cover it so he doesn't think about doing a dive. Yeah, feel free to hit the like button, helps me out. Hit the limiter. They're definitely a little bit too aggressive on the sends that they do. 100%. We've seen it multiple times. Even from like 1 second back, we've seen them try and send it. '25th soon, Mark. Happy birthday in 4 days. Is this Montreal? Yeah. I forgot to brake. I totally forgot to brake for that corner. Oopsie. That might be a problem. I forgot to even brake. I thought I was in high downforce. I almost broke where I do on LMU. I did the LMU braking. Come on, man. You got to drive some sort of pace through that corner. Right, let's just catch this one back up. Is there rain in this race, by the way? No. We should be able to catch him back up, Manny. On the 23rd. That's a good shout, Gary. Oh, dude. Oh. Bit too deep. Right, remember the braking point this time. Hot noodle gift set for Woody. Oh, hello, understeer. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Need bin that. I'll break a bit early on that one. This car literally has no front end on it. I wonder if this car is going to be quite, like, a little bit worse on tyres than the other one as well. Why is he weaving? Fanoda! The AI just tried to do the move but on the outside like it does on the inside. Obviously not going to make it because it can't break that good. And just... oh dear. What a donkey. In fairness, Gary, I actually know all that I get more. I get all my ones. So for Christmas, like, the missus will buy some for them and I'll buy some for them as well. We do it individually, like, so that, like, I'll get a bunch and she'll get a bunch. We split it for them, so I actually know what they are, apart from the ones that the missus gets. I ain't got a clue what they'll be. Although, no, to be fair, we both wrap them up, so we normally both wrap them up on the bed upstairs just while we're watching TV, so I get to see them then anyway. No, I ask them what they want, and I do ask. I find out, I try. They're awkward though, because like the little one, she doesn't even, she literally doesn't want it. Like, she's got so much like stuff that we bought her previous years, but she's hard to get for, really hard. To be fair, it's not that hard for the oldest because the oldest just wanted a new phone. So I said because she wants a new phone, it's quite expensive. I said because we've already got her a new coat as well, a new coat for Christmas that she wanted. So I bought that bit. So I said it'll have to be like you know, like a mixture one, like her birthday's in February. So I said obviously, if she wants a phone, which she really wants, it'll have to be like a split one for that, because obviously the missus has already spent hundreds on it and we don't have thousands to spend on them. So like, yeah, I said if you want that, it'll have to be a bit of both, a bit of Christmas, a bit of your birthday. Because phones nowadays, like the phone that she wants, fucking, like they're not like when we were young. They're expensive, aren't they? Phones now. Oh yeah, I did, Gary. So all our stuff is Apple because we're all like the iPads, everything. So it makes sense, man. Like they've got all AirPods that are Apple. They've got iPads. It all links. So yeah, we've got the family plan on Apple as well. It just makes sense. Yeah, I don't have a problem with Apple. I wouldn't go back to another phone, to be honest with you, because it's just so good having that ecosystem. For me personally, I like it. So yeah, quite happy to stick with Apple for me. I can use it as well, so It's nice and understandable for me. I know how to use it. Yeah, like Apple's really like quick. It's just like really easy to use. So for me, Apple's the way I stay. Listen, Gary. I mean, don't get me wrong. I would happily have an Android, but I just like how I understand the Apple, and yeah, I know how to use it, and I don't have any problems with it. It does what it needs to do for me. For what I use it for, the Apple phones are great, and they're good for like I said, we have the family plan with Apple. We have, you know, we got the iPads all linked up to it, and it just makes more sense. I think my tires are fading more than the AI's tires. Probably will, because his car's a Group 2 car, mine's a Group 3. Pretty sure the Group 2 will be better on tires. Although he's shocking at that exit, isn't he? Just lost like a second. You're right, never quit. You could win this race so easy if you wanted, though. Like, no, if you're struggling with this race, chat, and you need the stars, there's no track limits on. Just remember, you could probably gain 10 seconds a lap if you wanted to round it, because I'm pretty sure it won't reset his track if you do a few little chicane maneuvers. And that last sector, you'll be able to take the piss out of, definitely. Yeah, at least you get the curb force feedback from it, and you get a bit of bump on the bumps with it. So I'm using Damien's settings because I haven't used my old settings for ages. I'm just trying to get used to what Damien's using, because it definitely feels a bit closer to what I use on LMU in terms of, like, I feel the bumps on the curbs, and I feel the bumps like when I'm going down the straight. You feel a little bit of vibration, and I want to feel the wheel move. I want to feel feedback from the wheel, and I wasn't getting that on my old settings. So I'm basically relearning this game on new force feedback settings now, so just trying to get the hang of it. Right, one more lap after this. You're right, Metal. So this race doesn't rain either then? We haven't really had a wet race yet, and we've been doing quite a lot of this. We had a race where it started a little bit wet, but that was it. How close are we to lapping anyone, by the way? Well, we're not that close. I mean, they are quite far behind one driver there, but at least we're not going to lap them. Nearly forgot to brake them. Yeah, I might change my... I'll get my settings updated because I've slightly altered Damien's settings as well. So I've tried to make a little bit of a less loose feeling in the center range. I might need to alter a bit more, but I will put my updated settings because it's nothing like what I was using before. I'll have to get that put into the description. I'll also get my LMU stuff put in there because I use totally different settings for LMU, so I need to get that put in as well. I thought you were going to say something else then, Russell. I honestly thought Russell was going to say something else then. When I read that first, I just wasn't expecting the last three letters to... I thought... Oh, dear. Oh, God. I don't know why I saw that. I was like, oh my God, Russell, you can't say that. Quality. That's what you meant though, wasn't it, Russell? That's what you meant. Yeah, no B-spec. But you can save the 24-hour races. You can save them. There's like an exploit to save. Not really an exploit. I think it's deliberately been put in there. But the amazing thing is about these 24-hour races, PD haven't told us that it's possible to do it. People have just found it out by quitting and then going back in. Like, it's crazy that PD haven't let people know that that's how you do it. And that's the kind of shit that pisses me off with PD. The lack of community, like, messaging. Big update on LMU on Tuesday as well, isn't it, I think? I think it's this Tuesday for the big LMU update. Looking forward to that one. All right, let's come out of there. Yeah, we'll see about New Year's Eve. See about that. And we'll definitely stream, but so we've unlocked another endurance there now, chat. So we've got two endurances to do now. Why won't that let me claim? I want to claim me. Let me claim me money. Let me claim me ticket. Oh, that's what my ticket is. Oh. So now we've got that one unlocked, which is the 8 hours of Spa one. So we've got the 24-hour race unlocked. So we've got the 24-hour, that one. And we have the 8 hours of Spa unlocked now. Right, let me go through a wheel and then we'll work on another one. We'll start doing another one of these colour things to unlock a different one. Back in a second, gonna go for a wheel. Right. What are we doing now? Done all that. Okay, do that one. So we'll do this one. They're all the same, aren't they? They're just, well, that's just a lower power one. Should we try it with this one? We'll try it with that one. Yeah, very true that. Especially with how much does an Audi service cost you, Gary? If you go through Audi, or do you not go through Audi though? It probably costs more than the fucking Insignia. I know that like Mercedes, Audi, and BMWs, they're not the cheapest, are they, for the services? I don't go through Audi anymore. Don't blame you. What? What? Why that what? Hang on, Gary. I feel like someone's pulled your pants down here, mate. Front brakes. I presume you had discs. When you say brakes, do you mean discs? It has to be discs. And how many tires? Because that best be all 4 tires changing. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough, discs and pads, yeah. I thought you meant just pads. I was like, hang on a minute here. I was like, hang on a minute here. Fair enough. That's not too, yeah. Discs alone are just a... Yo, you need an attitude change. Yeah, Pio. Are we? Yeah, we're in qualifying, aren't we? Pio, I'm sick of your attitude, Pio. Understeer! I hate front-wheel drive cars. My front brake pads changed, was it a year or just over a year ago? I think it was like, I can't remember how much it was, but it wasn't much. I didn't have the disc done though because they didn't need it. I only needed the pads doing. No, it wasn't the fronts, I lie, it was the rear. It was the rear brake pads, wasn't it? I had the rear brake pads doing, so the fronts, I haven't changed the front since I had it, and the last MOT they didn't mention the front. I'm quite confused, to be honest with you, because I bought the car on 28,000 miles. I think they must have changed the front brake pads just before I got it, because it's now done 42. I've had it for what, coming up to 4 years. It'll be in May. And it's on like 42,000 miles, I think, now. And the last MOT was done last May, but it was on like, I think it was on like 40 or 39 or 40,000 at that point. And they didn't mention the brake pads anywhere, like, so I reckon they must have changed the fronts just before I bought it. Because there's no way the front brake pads would still be lasting. So they must have changed them. I wouldn't do my brake pads myself. I'll just take it to the garage and let them do it, man. Fuck doing that. I'm not dicking around, jacking the car. I've got my drives like that as well. It's on a slant. I'm not doing that. I ain't got a clue how to do it. I wouldn't risk my family's life because I ain't got a clue. I'd quite happily just take it to a garage and pay the extra just to let them do it, man. Plus, you get the receipts that they've been done then. You've got the receipts that they've been changed for when you trade it in or if you ever trade it in. Not the front brake pads. Front brake pads won't last that long. My rear brake pads went on before they went on like 35, I think it was. The rear brake pads went on 35. So the fronts must have went before them because the fronts would have gone before the rears. So the fronts would have probably gone on like, I think when I bought it on 28,000, when I bought it, I took it to a garage near me and they said the fronts were brand new. Pretty much they had like massive amount on them. So I presume they were changed just before I bought it because there's no way you're getting that amount out of the brake pads. Fuck me. I mean, you must have some fat ass brake pads because I mean, it depends what driving you're doing though. If you're mainly on the motorway, then fair enough. I don't drive on motorways. All my driving is stop, start, like traffic. Like, it's all like short journeys. It's not. I don't go on motorways, so on a motorway, obviously, you're not really using your brakes out. You're just constant. But I don't do motorway driving. No, there's no need for me to drive on motorways, so. Yeah, manual helps save brakes, but I've never had that amount of miles out of a set of brake pads ever in my life. Like, never. Not even close to that. Right, we're a long way off here in this car. This one might be a bit harder to do in this, you know. Because we're in the slower one. This one might be difficult. Might have to go the faster one for this one. Because we're going to get absolutely demolished at the start and then you can't overtake them, can you? Because you're slow on the straight. Nah, I'm alright. I'll just take it to a garage, buddy. There's no way this car's going to be out. I don't think this slowest car just feels too slow here. You're probably going to have to go the middle one to have a chance on this one. For me, anyway. I've got a terrible run through that corner there. No, I don't. I don't drive like a race. I'm actually really... I literally stick to the speed limits in real life, mate. In the car, I literally cruise around because... I mean, it can't be... I mean, it must be true that they use more than that because before I bought the car, it had new brake pads. It had new brake pads fitted just before I bought the car. And that had only done 28,000 miles. I've never driven... Like, even people I know have never lasted 50,000 without changing the front brake pads. That's crazy. Like, I mean, I don't know. I've never heard of that, but everyone's different, presumably. I don't know. I don't know what people in the chat how often they've had to change it. Gary, how long did your brake pads last on that, on your Audi? I'm not saying you're lying, mate. I'm just saying that I've never had that. I'm not saying you're lying. I'm just saying that that's not true for me ever, and most people I know in the cars that we drive. So 2 sets of 7. So what? But yeah, so that's about right. So wait, so you went through 30. You're now on your 3rd set. So yeah, they use 2 sets through 75,000. That's about probably, that's similar to what my rear brake pads were doing, but the fronts will probably be more aggressive than that. Yeah, 20. I think my car had 28,000, and then they changed it before I bought it at Seat. And then I think I'm gonna have to go with a different car here because that car's way too slow for that for me. We'll go the middle one. I think they must have changed them at 28,000, so that I'll probably get about 30,000 out of mine on the fronts, and probably nearer to 40 on the rears, on the rear brake pads. Maybe it depends on the car that you're in as well, and like different cars will have different lengths on the brake pads, but no way mine's getting that. Not even with the way I drive it. I drive like Miss Daisy on the roads. Literally 30 mile an hour plodding along. Yeah, I've never got any car I've had. I've never got anywhere near that. Like, I think probably the most I've ever had out of front brake pads is about 30k. Most. Yeah, driver slippers on both feet, yeah. But even my mom, like, she's a proper dawdles, and she does all like the gears to change down all the time, everywhere. Obviously, I do the gears to change down, like to slow down, but not as drastic as she does it. And she's never getting 50k out of hers. I don't think she's ever managed that. I would very much doubt it. Might be doable, but don't know. I feel like you'd be coasting everywhere. Right, this car's going to be a bit of an effort even in this one. I presume as well, another thing that will matter to do with your brake life will be your front brakes, for example, will be whether your car's rear engine, the front engine, because of obviously the weight distribution. So I would think that would affect your braking life as well. Angry, I'm going to ban you, you know, I'm not even joking. I am playing the game, you little donkey. And I'll carry on talking, because that's the whole point of being a streamer. You don't just sit there and ignore your chat, you little pleb. That's just angry. Just ignore. He's only trolling, by the way, chat. He's not being serious. Okay, I've got to break way earlier there. Right, let's do. I thought I was in qualifying, so at least I can go to qualifying now. Every 10 hours. Oil change every 8 to 10, yeah. That sounds like fun, that. Ninja. It's just angry, that, right? Just ignore him. He just, you know, he had to change it. He changes his name all the time that we never know. Like, a lot of people, it was Dingle that timed him out last time, wasn't it? So yeah, it's just angry. Just ignore him. He's just being a pleb. That's why I said I'll ban him, little knob. Not gonna do it again. No, I mean, don't worry if you feel like needing to time him out. He'll take it on the chin. I was gonna say, Gary, we won't miss him, will we? You're right, Corey. And this car, even on the like the middle car, this feels quite slow. It's quite a light wheel because it's front wheel drive. I don't know why you always get a really light wheel on this game when you're in a front wheel drive car. Like, you get no feeling on my wheel, like nothing, like there. It's just that there's no feeling on the wheel on front wheel drive cars. You have dirty tyres, aren't I now? Did Woody time him out? Right, brake. Oh my god, the understeer. Feels like you need to up your force feedback with this car. Should have revved that out more. Right. No. This one will actually be a bit of a challenge because the car drive's horrible. Why are you not turning there? I think I was quicker with the other one, wasn't I? I think I was. we'll just get whatever position we can get with this car, because it does not feel very nice. They were doing 24s before, weren't they? So, yeah. I don't think we'll be able to compete for a win with this one. We probably should have went the fastest one. Holding the torch for Max? What are you on about? For Max Verstappen? Don't get... I think you... No, I wanted to see... I would have liked to have seen him win purely because he came back from so far, but I'm not a Max Verstappen fan. I got accused of being a Max Verstappen hater last year, so like people just don't realise. I kind of wanted to see him do it because I think it would have been an amazing comeback if Max would have won. I feel like it would have been an amazing comeback for Max, but yeah. I'm not Max's biggest fan, by no means. But I do think this year, Max has drove the best out of all the drivers. Like if you take, I know there was a bit of a blip in the middle, but if you take it for the car that he's been in, Max has drove better than Lando. There's no question of that. Lando's had the better car all year. So for me, Max has been the better driver, and I felt like possibly it would have been more justifiable if he won it, from my point of view. Can we get one more lap in here? I want to try and get a clean lap without bloody traffic crawling around. Yeah, no, we said it at the time, didn't we, about the Barcelona incident? Like, how much will that cost him? We even said it like, you know, that could be massively costly for him. And it turns out it is. Shockingly slow through there. I forgot to put the telemetry on, didn't I? I've just remembered. I'll do that before we start the race. Oh, shite. That was terrible. Oh, God. I hate these type of cars. Front wheel drive. Yeah, understeer. Alonso. I'm not a huge Alonso fan either, to be honest with you. Never have been. It takes pole at the last moment, although someone will probably go quicker, but that'll do us. I hope that Lewis wins next, just has the perfect car for him next year, and he wins and then retires. Just so it recovers his career a little bit, because I feel like these last few years have really it's put a bit of a question mark on him, hasn't it? So I'd like to see him do well next year, Lewis Hamilton. Oh, don't get me wrong, Alonso's driving. He's a great driver, but I just don't particularly like him. Don't know why. I've never really, I don't know. Yeah, it's never really been my favourite. Let's just say that. Probably the safest way to say it. Probably to be honest though, I did used to like Alonso at the start, but then I think my dislike for him maybe originated from when he was with McLaren with Hamilton and he was a bit of a cock. So that's probably where my dislike for Alonso came. I don't think it's teething problems, Ray. I think it's a car. I think the new type of cars just don't. Next year they're going to a different type of aero. So I think he should. I'm hoping he'll be back to more competitive because the ground effect cars just don't seem to have worked for Lewis at all. You're not going down there. I know what UAI are like. I'm going to get sent here left, right and centre, aren't I? So I'm going to have to defend every corner because they just send. I think next year I think Max will be slow because I have a bad feeling that Red Bull's going to be so washed next year. If they're doing their own engine, they're going to have issues. I think like next year Red Bull are going to be really slow. I mean, I might be wrong, but I wouldn't be surprised if they're off pace next year, Red Bull. Going through an AI 10, but actually lost me more time than it can. I can't get that car rotated through there. Is this a dry race or does it rain in this? It seems to be a bit cloudy. I didn't look at the weather. Nice dry race. Well, hang on a minute. Wait there. We're not just timing people out willy-nilly, are we? Don't do that, please, chat, because I need the algorithm, so... Don't just time out anyone. I know it's fun and games, but remember that my channel's not in the best state at the moment, so... Just be a bit cautious with it. Are you joking? Okay, I didn't see. I thought you timed someone out. To be fair, where did that guy go from before that just came in with a random comment and then I didn't see him comment again? Where did that guy go with the what happened to that? What was he even on about? Did anyone find out? Because I kind of just glazed over it and was like, what was he on about? But where did anyone find out what he meant by that comment? Because it was quite weird, wasn't it? So he just randomly came in and said that and then didn't come back and say anything. It was so bizarre. think we're going to struggle to catch them up here because for some reason, I don't know what it is. On slow corners, I get no rotation anymore since this update. Feels like I can't slow the car down. Can't get it turned. A drive-by comment, yeah, literally. Quite literally, that's what it was. Quick little comment, pisses off and doesn't say a word again. To be fair, you're going to get it because I've got subscriber mode off. So you don't need to be subscribed. So people are just going to do stupid comments like that every now and then. Just have to ignore it. Box? What do you mean box? Yeah, we're used to Peel, aren't we? Well, that was a better lap. Found a bit of pace on that one. Just be careful here. We've got a massive slipstream off Fragget. Are you on about the same person as we are, Russell? I don't know if you're on about the same person as we are. We're on about someone at the start of the stream. We're on about someone that when we first went live, came in with, what was it he typed? Woody? I think Woody was here. Something about Willie, something, I can't remember. It was just like some random thing. I don't even know what the hell he was on about. I'm not on about what Angry typed, just so you know. Angry is just being his usual pleb self, just messing around. Yeah, Ninja was here. What was it he typed? It was bizarre, that bloke, wasn't it? I've never seen him before, though. I don't think I've ever seen him before. Yeah, we're not on about Angry. Angry was just messing around. He's probably still there lurking in the backgrounds, aren't you, Angry? Angry, show yourself, you knobhead. Yeah, it was some, we were about at the start of the stream, it was just a really random comment, like, I don't even know what he was on about. Didn't even make any sense, like, it was just weird. We might be able to get Fragger on this straight, because I think he's in the slower power car here, isn't he? I'm in the middle car though, so if you go with the fastest car, you definitely will be able to win this one. Because the fastest one will be... Don't go to second gear like I just did there, but the fastest car should be a good second and a half quicker than this one, so... You should be able to do it, and I'm starting to catch this car now, but whether I can get him or not is another question. I've only got 2 laps to try and get behind, well, a lap and 2/3. Well, the AI takes that weird tight line again there. That'll lose him on the exit. He might be in the faster power car, this one in front, because on the straights he seems to pull away a bit. Yeah, I'm guessing he's in, or maybe not, I don't know. See you later, Russell. Oh, the most difficult one, I tried that. That felt way too slow. I would have struggled with that. Unless I... The only way I'd be able to win with that most difficult one, the hardest one, was if I maybe did like the hour of practice to get my like as if you're doing time trial, so that you're properly zoned in on the track and not just jumping in on it. Then maybe you'd be able to challenge in it. Well, I probably would be able to if I did that, but if I want to just jump in and race it, I think you've got to race with this middle one to have a chance. How close can we get by the end of the straight? See, he pulls away on the straight, so I think this one in front is probably driving the higher powered one. But then it fades at the end of the straight, which is really weird. The acceleration's really good, but then it drops off. Almost like it's letting you catch up a bit. You know he's getting sent. I'll wipe that smile off your face, Miazano. He'll probably go straight back past me when I send him, but... You can force them because they lift when you're side by side. They always lift. They won't go side by side with you, the AI. They always 100% lift off the throttle. To be fair, in these cars, that'd be a fair move in real life. You'd be able to do that. Like, have you ever watched touring car racing? Fucking hell. That'd be lame. That'd be classed as normal. We didn't really do anything there. We didn't really have massive contact. We just went side by side with him. Nah, he won't say he's too far back to send it. I think they've got to be within half a second for them to send normally. Or 6/10, something like that. You're right, Hazard. I think some of you need to watch British touring car driving. British touring cars, they literally kick shit out of each other. And the stewards are like, that's all good. Racing these cars, it's not F1 rules. Them rules are totally separate. Right, let's take our 20 stars. We unlocked that one. What was that? 250. 250 on. Right, so we're now what's this one? Oh, we'll do that one. Let's jump into this one. I've driven that one. But I've not driven this Subaru yet. I've not tried the Subaru on these, but oh no, I haven't driven this one, have I? I haven't driven this one. So I've driven that one, but I haven't. Let's try this one. I've not tried the BOP. This is basically the Group 4 car, but with a different BOP, so don't know how it'll drive. Yeah, BTCC is just proper racing, like proper racing. None of this pansy F1 shit. This is FR, isn't it? Yeah, FR, yeah. FR for this one. Although it does drive like a four-wheel drive though. It does have characteristics of a four-wheel drive, this one. Yeah, the Subaru will be the strongest here because it's four-wheel drive, so it'll be rapid, won't it? That 22B one. Why does this drive nothing like the Group 4 car? I know it's different BOP, but the actual handling feels different. Maybe it's using a different setup or something. I'm guessing the AI will be a bit slow through that chicane. I reckon that's where they'll lose time to, because they'll probably take it properly rather than going over the curve a bit. Try and get the exit on this a bit better this time. Right, we only do one lap and then we'll start the race. That'll do, I think. We'll find out. Yeah, it should do. By the way, chat, we're over the 2 hour point. Feel free to give it a like if you haven't already done so. Why have I got 2 screens on here? It's weird. Is that opened up the wrong? Oh, I can see what's happened. Just let me reload. There you go. That's right. It was on the wrong one. We got 40 more likes, chat, for 200. Let's see if we can get them 200 in there. F1, it was a bit... Oh, yeah, telemetry. Oh, my God, I'm so... I literally said I was going to do it before. I'll do it now. I always lose track, don't I? Let me see if it works. Sometimes it doesn't work, though, if you're halfway through like this. Tires, streaming delta. See if it's going to work. Should do. There you go. Here you go. Right. Actually, before I start this, 1 second, chat. Back in a second. I don't think so, Bella. This cat chat. This cat, I swear. Yeah, she's jumped down now. She's jumped onto me bloody chair. It's like, she's like, he's gone. I'm having that nice warm seat. He's warmed it up for me. All right, let me have a quick yogurt. Yeah, he had a few things, Piastri, go against him, but in the end, he was his own. He cost himself, didn't he? Because Piastri should have had that in the bag. Like, he messed up towards the end, so kind of his own plebbing. The thing is with F1, Piastri should have been like the problem Piastri had was he has to follow orders of the team, because if he doesn't, the team will look elsewhere for another driver. But as a F1 driver, if you want to be a world champion, you can't be like, well, I'll just give my teammate the position. You can't be like that as an F1 driver. You've got to be in it for yourself to be a champion. Does anyone in this chat think that Max Verstappen would have gave Norris that position back? I feel like Max Verstappen would have been out of his window like that, because he's a champion. He's a winner. Winners don't do shit like what Piastri did, and Piastri's too soft for doing it. But at the end of the day, he's got to do it in a way, because otherwise McLaren will find someone else. Baku, that mistake put him under pressure, didn't it, when he drove in? All he needed to do was just finish in the top 5 there, and he would have been fine. Yeah, I think for 2026 you'll see a different Piastri. But then again, I don't think McLaren will be as strong next year, but we'll wait and see. Like, now that the ground effect cars are gone, I think Mercedes will be back. What are they saying for predictions for these cars in terms of like race, like in terms of lap time? Are they predicting them to be a lot slower? It sounds like the Ford for the lads. It sounds like the Ford GT18. It's literally the same engine. No, it was the Ford GT3 car, the 2018 one. We think they've just took the audio and just like changed it slightly. 3 seconds a lap, sorry, you reckon? They always say that, but they always end up being, by the end of the season, they end up being quicker. I think Red Bull Ford will be a slow car, in all honesty, because it's going to be a self-engineered engine. I think they're going to struggle. We'll wait and find out, but I reckon they'll be. If I was Max, I'd be talking to other teams for 2027. Yeah, that's what I think, Corey. That's what I reckon. I've always said that I'd be quite happy to pay. I've always said if Gran Turismo said, right, for $5.99 a month, we'll give you, or say $6.99 a month or whatever, we'll give you extra daily races, more like live stewarded, like you can report people like on iRacing, and maybe some other championships that you can take part in. I'd do it. If it meant for like more serious approach with proper slipstream, get rid of the gimmicky shit, make it more like real base, like a proper slipstream, then I think a lot of people would do it. Yeah, with this ground effect disappearing, I think you're going to see Ferrari, and I think Ferrari will go a bit better as well next year, along with Mercedes. I think they'll be possibly up there, and I think Red Bull will suffer, but we'll see. I think it'd be more than that, Reptar. I think it would be like, I think you'd be looking at like it'd be like £6-7 a month if they were going to do that, but I don't think they'll do it because I don't think sport mode is their priority with Gran Turismo. I really don't. People are not going to pay. I think you'd be surprised, Manny. Look what people are doing on iRacing every month and what people are doing on LMU. People are paying it on them games, so why wouldn't they pay it on this? Maybe your average A-rated, B-rated, C-rated driver ain't going to pay it, but I guarantee a lot of the top drivers will do it just to get more competitive, proper racing and get rid of that slipstream, and then more combos to race. And also, if there was more championship races and stuff like that, people would do it. I would. Damn Subaru. Oh. Yeah, you might say iRacing, but let's be honest. What game has the best online structure? It's iRacing. iRacing's the market leader when it comes to online racing. You can't argue it because it offers the most in-depth online system out there. For me personally, $6.99 a month for a proper online system that works really well with more combinations, real slipstreams, live stewarding, like you could like report people to a proper place where they, you know, send out bans, and that would be worth more than £25 for this DLC. I would take more value from that than I would this. So each to their own with what they would prefer. I'm not a single player racer, so for me anything that's online is of more value. Is Miyazano going to cause us a problem here? I feel like he's really slow for here though, so if we get past. Oh, I missed my gear shift. I didn't realise he didn't rev that high. He'll give up the position, won't he? As long as you're on the inside, they give up the position, so now we'll have to defend though. Otherwise he'll try and send it down the inside, look. He's thinking about it. And now we should be able to... Oh, God. A little bit slow. We have to defend again. But yeah, I don't think that'll ever happen on Gran Turismo. I think it's extremely unlikely. That Subaru is so quick on acceleration. It'll back out again, though. It won't go around the outside there. Yeah, like they ain't gonna run a subscription service for Gran Turismo. It's just not gonna happen. Oops. What, a year paying that for a... No, I don't think I'd pay that for that. There should be things that are included with the game that I like. I mean, I'd pay a subscription service so you could pick and choose when you did it. So if it's good, you could carry on doing it. If it's shit, then you don't buy it. But asking for $70 straight up for something that no, I don't know about that. LMU's got like their championship races and the reporting stuff under a £5 a month thing as well. But not sure if it'd work on console though, to be honest with you, because console gamers are a little bit different to PC gamers with stuff like that. I don't know how console gamers would take it. I think the majority would be angry. Console gamers are a lot angrier than PC gamers with stuff like that, I think. So I'm not sure you'd get away with it. Oh, this Sylvia handles horrible. What do you mean? I'm waiting for a while to post. Do you mean what? The GT7 Extreme, do you mean? Or what do you mean? Man, I didn't buy my wheel, to be fair. I got given it by Fanatec, so I can't really comment on that, but... No, he won't go around the outside there, will he? You're right, Darren. Feels like it almost would be better if I went -1 or something. There. You're right, Ernest. Firewear is going to be a bit. Just have some food, Michael. What did you have, Michael? Sim racing setups. I mean, I think the GT7 Extreme is expensive, but in terms of like the quality of it, seems pretty good, like decent. Like the only issues we've had have been software based with it, not hardware based. It's like Gran Turismo or Fanatec, if like software's had issues in game, but on LMU we've had no real issues with it. But yeah, the actual quality of the product seems pretty good. I didn't buy my wheel though; I got given it. But I mean, I think streamers don't do it for content. I think, in all honesty, I don't know what type of streamers you. I don't know. I don't agree with that, because if I have to buy something, I don't buy it. The only thing I bought that you buy for content sometimes is a game, and then you just be honest with it. Like, if I buy something like for my setup, that's I go into the reviews and I'll look at it and I'll base my opinion on what I buy by. I don't just buy it for content. At the end of the day, a streamer's going to buy something that is going to be good for the average consumer, because you're using it 5 times as much as the average consumer. So in reality, it's more important that you buy a good product if you're a streamer, because you're using it 5 times more than your average person, because the average person might only play 2 to 3 times a week, whereas we're playing every single day and need it, and our jobs are resting on sometimes the equipment that we use. So, you know, I think in reality, as a streamer, you're going to put more time and effort into what you buy, and you rely more on it being good quality. Looks like they're dropping off now. Maybe the tyre wear is dropping off on their cars. Cooked barbecue chili chicken, egg fried rice and prawn toast. I do like a bit of prawn toast, I'm not gonna lie. I haven't had I had a Chinese about 3 weeks ago. First one in ages. We're probably not going to bother though, like I said, until after Christmas now, because got to get a Christmas food shop in at some point. So I need to probably I'm going to get all like the non-fridge and non-freezer bits on the next shop, because I've got another 10% extra off at Tesco, and then I'll do like the fresh one nearer to Christmas. So I might get all like the, like the chocolate, the drinks and stuff like that, and then I'll store it in here somewhere. I'll put it in like a box in here so that I'll keep track of it, make sure none of it goes missing. And then do the fresh food shop nearer to Christmas, and then after Christmas see what money's like, and then maybe we'll get a takeaway or something. You made it from home. Not bad. I wouldn't even have a clue how to do prawns. Probably easy to do, but yeah, never made it. Yeah. To be fair, the chocolates will need to be hidden from me as well, but I prefer sweet than savoury, but I do like savoury as well. How are we lapping someone on this track after this? What? AI is shit sometimes, isn't it? I swear that AI is probably slower than the in-game AI. If that AI there is slower than the actual in-game AI, because you wouldn't be lapping the in-game one, because the in-game one has massive rubber banding, so it's impossible to lap. Pretty well, not impossible, but they do catch up a bit. Joustor, thank you for the $5, legend. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you very much. Smash that legend right there for Joustor, chat. Appreciate the support, legend. Yeah, YouTube's good for anything, isn't it? Like, YouTube's handy for anything like that, cooking or anything. If I cook, it's normally just like, I'll make, if I ever do any form of cooking, which is very, well, no, I'll do like, last night I made an all-day breakfast, but that wasn't, I didn't make it, I just bought all the bits and just made it. But if I do anything like from ingredients, it's normally like a cake, like cake, some form of cake, like chocolate crunch I used to do. I haven't done it in a while. I love chocolate crunch, so easy to make, and one of my favorite desserts, because we used to get it at high school. So every day at high school I used to have a piece of chocolate crunch. It was so good, the high school one as well. Not as good as mine though, but yeah, but the easiest desserts to make are sometimes the nicest, like chocolate crunch. I could just devour massive amounts of that. What are these? What is this AI doing here? What the hell? Yeah, there is a, well, wow, I don't know if it has rubber banding, but it does seem to have a little bit of a like, right, we need to push now, or we'll back out a bit now. But the back markers don't have rubber banding on because they're shit. I mean, look, we just lapped another few of them there. I mean, look how far behind them ones are compared to the others. It blows my mind that people actually think this AI is amazing, because it's not. It really isn't. Like, you shouldn't have AI that's all over the place like this. A good AI system would have all cars fairly close, and they'd all be battling. This is just like, oh, we'll make some shite, we'll make some even a little less shite, and then we'll put some in the middle, and then we'll put some at the front, purely because they want to make sure that no one gets upset that they can't beat them. That's what I feel like they've done. If this game was 20 years ago, you wouldn't have that shit AI. they would all be good. But people nowadays complain if things are too hard, so they're too scared to do it. Well, I can make it any form of egg, like any type of, like, I can cook, like spaghetti. I mean, I did food studies. I got, I think I ended up with I got an A for my practical, but I got a B for the theory side of it at GCSE. But I got an A for my practical. I did it as a GCSE at secondary school, food studies. So I used to have to cook every week in school, and like, I made some good stuff. So I can obviously cook. I can cook any. If I have the list there, I can do it. And if I just get some instructions. Steak as well. I like cooking steak. I do a good steak. I cook it so well. Always perfect. Always get the steak up to room temperature before you cook it. All the little tips like that. All right, let's come out of there. I used to love I think it was paella. Was it paella? I can't remember. I don't think it was paella. Actually, it was something else that I made when I was in secondary school. But yeah, steak, chunky chips, peppercorn sauce, and mushrooms. Can't go wrong with that. Right, so we've not completed that because we've got to go this way now, don't we? So what's this one? Fuji. Come on then. Wait, let's have a little look at the powers. 197, 207, 245. Let's just go with that one. We'll go with the middle one because I don't know what they'll be like here. You eat beef every day? I don't eat beef every day. I wouldn't know about that. I don't know. I do eat meat, but not every day. Like, not beef every day. Right, we'll skip that. We'll go straight to qualifying. Sounds nice. Wheel jousting, man. I don't know what I'm having for tea. We got some we got bits in the freezer. Some air fry bits. Got some air fried chicken bits in the freezer. That'll do. I presume this one will unlock the one we're in now. I presume will unlock the Suzuka endurance race, won't it? Oh wow, the rotation then. Whenever we get on these food conversations, it makes me really hungry. I start feeling starving. Live dream. Well, that car's a bit slow, isn't it? From Costco. I've not been Costco in years. Like, I remember last time I went Costco was probably, I'm guessing, nearly 20, well, no, not 20 years. About 16 years ago since I've been Costco, something like that. No, not most people in America don't shoot this. A bit of a generalization there. I mean, I'm guessing it'd be quite hard to go and find like some things that you can do that in some states. I don't think I could do hunting because I couldn't kill an animal. As much of a pussy that sounds, I couldn't do it. Even if it was for your dinner, I don't think I could kill an animal. Couldn't do it. Don't mind eating it. I don't mind eating it, but I don't think I could kill it. Wouldn't have it in me. Yeah, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it because if it just looks at me and I'm like, I'm about to kill this fucker. Nah, I couldn't do it. No way. Don't, like I said, I don't mind eating an animal because I don't have to think about that part of it. It's already made. But there's no way I'd be able to shoot an animal. Yeah, no, I've never ever done anything to an animal, so I don't know, I hope I never would, but I couldn't, yeah, no way I could do it. No, honestly, Reptile, I love animals, so I'm a massive animal person. I don't mind eating them, but like, I couldn't cause that much. I wouldn't do it. Don't know who I don't know who Humble Tracker is. No idea, Rex. No idea. Put it this way, when our cat brings a mouse in, we rescue it. We save the mouse. We as a family, we're on a mission to save the mouse. The cat's like, let me kill the fucker, and we're like, no, save the mouse. So no. I'm not fast forward it. I needed to fast forward it. Yeah, and I mean, it's different in different places, like in America and that, where you've got like wildlife that needs to be. I totally understand why a lot of it goes on, because you've got to keep certain wildlife away from stuff. You've got to restrict the growth of certain wildlife, and I get all that. And like, you know, if they're encroaching on your land and they're danger to other stuff, then yeah, I get it. But I still don't know if I could do it. Couldn't you have got a restraining order? Because it wouldn't be called the Power Pack stream then, would it, Maju? I'm playing the Power Pack content that's got added, so that's why. So as per usual, they're gonna... I might not even need TC with this car. Yes, you're not coming across there. Oh, where did this guy come from? Oh, he's gonna send that. Go on, hit the other one. Well, hang on a minute. How quick is this one here? Why is he so quick? We'll go down that inside. Wow, this AI, what they did just send it at every opportunity. Look at them. The power pack, my honest opinion is it's a little bit too expensive for what it is. And it's a little bit too easy overall, I would say, but yeah, I mean, it's going to give a little bit of life to the game in terms of people doing single player, I suppose. Might bring a few people back to the game as well, maybe. But I think it could have been better. I do think it could have been a lot better how they structured it, but PD tend to go for this kind of structure, don't they? They don't really go for like that real life championship type structure. I thought I was about to get killed then by that AI then. I think Consta said a really good thing yesterday. They should have had two options available for this DLC. They should have had $14.99 without the 5 million credits, or $24.99 with the 5 million credits. I would have gone with the $14.99 option, and probably most other people would have gone with the $14.99 option. And that's probably why they didn't give you the option, because they know that the 5 million credits was just a gimmick. No one really cares about that. So if it would have been $14.99 without the 5 million credits, I feel like most people would have been like, fair enough, it's not, you know, it's acceptable. But $24.99, even with the 5 million credits, is just so overpriced. No one gives a shit about 5 million credits. I mean, you're going to earn more than that just doing the DLC. David, thank you for the $1.99, legend. Appreciate it, mate. Look how fast that one is. Got nods on his car. I swear I went in the middle one, so why have they got more acceleration? Different car, probably. That's probably why. I can't do me tight. Like, he always runs wide there, that one, doesn't he? And then he'll send it here. Watch. Yeah, it was to try and justify, but the 5 million was purely to try and justify the high price, which I think was the wrong way of doing it. You should have had two options. They're just going to overtake us again on the straight because they're too quick on that straight. Don't even think about that from there. He actually did think about it. I had to get out of the way because from how far back was he then? Now look at this, look at it. This is what it just feels so uneven. How are they so? I need to try and stay ahead of this car because I don't want to be behind through it. I want to get ahead earlier on. Oh, Sony would have had some say in it, yeah. See, my argument with that argument, mate, is you're not paying for the free stuff. Everyone gets the free stuff no matter what. So when you're paying £25, you should get £25 worth of value. Because the people that haven't bought the DLC still got the free stuff. So if you're paying £25 for something, the value should be in what you've bought, not what you've got for free. And I totally get your argument, but you should still have value in what you've paid £25 for. And I don't think the value is in this for £25, but that's just my opinion on it. I feel like they could have done stuff a little bit better. David, thank you for the black cat as well, you legend. Appreciate the support, mate. Smash that legend over there for David, chat. No, I get that, but like I said, that's their choice to make that content for free over the years. You can't justify something over the years because stuff's been free. It's a hard argument because I paid it because I don't mind supporting them, but I think if you're not in a situation to, then you're not missing out on anything by not paying the 25. Did you not want him to win? Did you not want him to win either, Anthony? I'm not really that arsed about Lando winning. I wasn't particularly either way about it, to be honest with you. Like, it didn't really worry me too much either way because I would have liked Max to win purely because it would have been one heck of a comeback. For Max to win that, it would have been an incredible comeback. Oh, sugar. Right, 1 second back. Is that going to catch me from there? Probably. Yeah, I would have... Piastri was the one... Out of McLaren, I would have picked Piastri because I prefer Piastri. I definitely prefer Piastri. You'll go around the outside and we know what you'll do, AI, because you'll shit yourself. don't get me wrong, it's good to have content. And like, I'm going to do it all, but I do think all it is a group of races just bunched together, isn't it? It's not like... It's a hard one for the value of it, because yeah, there is value in how long it'll take, but value doesn't come from time it takes you to do something. Value comes from quality as well. Like, you know, does it offer anything new? I mean, yeah, it does offer some tracks that you can race against Sophie AI that you can't do. You can't do them on the game without the update. So there is a couple of things, but put it this way, if I wasn't a content creator, and with Christmas coming up, I would probably have said that 25 would go towards presents for Christmas. Because after watching it, I'd be like, not really, don't see anything that I'm missing out on. I don't see what I'm missing out on. So if I wasn't doing it for a stream, I probably would have waited until it got reduced to like 12 or something after Christmas, like next year or something. So yeah, it's a hard one. You don't like George Russell? He's not my favourite, but yeah, I mean, I think at the moment, like, I mean, I kind of like Charles at the moment. I want Charles to get a good car, because I'd definitely get behind Charles. Like, just think he's a genuinely good person. He races hard, but I think he races fair. And I don't see anything that he does that pisses me off from Charles. He just seems like a genuinely good person. So, like, when Hamilton retires, I can definitely see myself going as a more of a Charles fan, because he just seems like a genuinely decent person. He doesn't come across as a cock or anything. Right. Do I already have that one? I already have. Okay. So we go up to this one now. So we've now got a 12 lap of Fuji. Is this just the... Oh, this is in GT500s this time. Okay, so you've got the 571 horsepower, that 490. Bloody hell, the power difference between that. I mean, that weighs more, and that's so far down on power. That's crazy. We'll go it, though. We'll try it, but that's so massively down on power. Yeah, I mean, I bought it for the streaming element of it, because it does give me the ability to do something away from online and just chill out with. Like, we'll be doing the 24-hour races and stuff like that. Like I've said, if they would have gave two options, I like the 5 million credits. I didn't care for. I didn't need it. So for me, a $14.99 option without the 5 million credits, I would have been like, that's fair. I think that's fair game. And just leave the 5 million credits out. I think the 5 million credits were to cover up that they know that it's probably not worth $24.99 what they've added. So they added the 5 million to try and justify it, but that didn't justify it for me, because credits are not a problem. Right, we don't need to practice, do we? We'll just go straight to qualifying. Yeah, EFC's from near me. You only live about what? 20, 30 minutes away, 30 minutes away from EFC, I think. Something like that, isn't it? I presume we can't go with any different tyres here. No. Yeah, so like 25, 30 minutes away. Cool, a lot of vibration through that corner with this Don't lie, EFC. I saw that van outside the other night. Yeah, it does give it a little bit of life back, I suppose, Ray, as well. I agree with that. I just say things how I honestly feel about it. Like you'll get some people will just praise it no matter what, because they want to, obviously they know that the fans are all Gran Turismo fans. I would rather just be honest and just say how I feel about it. I think it's, you know, like I've said from the start, it definitely gives there's definitely a lot of hours of gameplay in this. But the AI for me doesn't feel that much different to 2.0. It feels pretty much identical. Like, they're still shit. They're still predictable. They still follow the same line like a train. Doesn't feel like they've advanced for me, the AI. I don't know. I just try and be honest with my opinion in case there's people in this chat that are genuinely, you know, £25 is a lot of money. So I think you should be honest with your opinion on stuff. So I just try and be honest. People say, oh, you're just complaining and bitching, but I'm not complaining. I'm just, if people ask me, I just try and be honest about it. Just park it on the racing line, yeah. The way to do it, man. Or if you're struggling, just cut the corners. We've already shown how, like, I feel like they could have made it a bit more, like, bit more proper, the racing. Like, you can literally cut corners and run long walls, and, you know, people can complete this just by just going straight over chicanes. I think they could have just tried to make it a little bit more proper. Reduce, you know, put the penalty system on and stuff like that. If you ram the AI, you get a penalty. Like basically use the same penalty system that's in daily races, and the same track limit system as well. Because there's no track limits on in these races. It's completely off. So you can take the piss if you want. That's how Pio's been running it. That's the only way he'll get it done. Horrible vibrate in like this car now that it's in like group 3. I'm getting that horrible vibration during turning again. I think it could be the full force on the wheel that's causing it. I know some people have turned it off, haven't they? I do wonder if it'll be a better idea to turn that full force off, because it almost feels distracting in the corners. It's vibrating. I'm not sure what BOP this car in front is running, but it doesn't seem the quickest. Yeah, it was a terrible F1 race today. It was terrible, mate. One of the most boring races of the season, which is disappointing for a decider. It really was a real boring race today, wasn't it? Yeah. We're not sitting on our wheel here, FC. But yeah, the F1 today was lame, wasn't it? It was a bit crap. I don't know, like, some people might have enjoyed it, but I just found the race really, like, I was like, we were streaming, like, we're watching it, but, like, doing a watch along, expecting some drama, and wow, it was a boring race. I don't think they're going to do anything for online sport mode until... I don't think they're going to do any changes for sport mode until Gran Turismo 8, probably. I don't know. Maybe they will, but I just can't see it. I would have liked them to have improved something, but... Oh, okay, he's quite a bit quicker there in that. Yeah, it's that bloody... He's running the car that's got the more power, isn't he? It's running like an extra 100 horsepower. See? His car will just shoot off. Shh. Tell him about that. It's a secret, that. You missed nothing, Damo. Literally, you literally missed nothing. It's a shame that it was like that, but that's how it was. But yeah, you didn't miss anything today in F1. Okay, I needed TC on apparently. Bloody hell, them Supras are so overpowered. They're running like an extra 100 horsepower. Go on, get ahead of him, run him wide. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, sorry, sorry, I don't know who was that, but what a shame. The overpowered Supras. Oh my god, I got punted from the left. The left car punted me into the right car. The red car punted me into the blue car. I can make a song about that. Oh, Gillo. Gonna be a dirty race. Got punted. Let's go. It's going to be a dirt fest, this one. Right, I'm going to have to take a super tight line here because watch the car behind me. Oh, God. Oh, is that the Supra behind? Oh, shit. Let's see if it's running the full power, though. It might not be the full power one. No, it's definitely quicker, but I don't know if it is a full power one, I can't tell. Well, Killian at the front there is going to pull away because we're stuck in traffic now. Oh. He'll lift because they don't like being side by side. Will he go for a send, or can I do a proper line? Second of January. '21 then, Damo, on the 2nd of January. That's how old I am in March next year. You dare go for that horrible send? You might even do a daily race. You haven't done a daily race for a year. What's the reason for that? Just can't be arsed with the dailies, Damo, or? Skill, you can shut up, P.O. You can. Let's not go there, P.O. Let's not go there, P.O. You want to keep your A+. You keep your A+ by racing more, though, and then building it up even more. P.O., when was the last time you did a daily race, mate? Let chat know. It was a very... Oh dear. Well, that slow corner on the steer. Like, I'm getting some severe slow corner on the steer. And I've had it since this update. Seems like the car does not rotate at all. I think that car might be a bit quicker on the straights. It's quite interesting how much quicker that is. Like, if I get past him, it would just go straight back past me again, won't it? Go on, lift. You always lift when you're side by side. There you go. It's too quick on the straights. It's too quick on the straights. We're going to have to send him. Go on, lift. There you go, he lifted. Thing is, he's going to go straight back past me on the straight, but I'll be a bit closer then, so we just got to then Try and pull away a bit on the downforce section. Oh, I had to lift off the chrome. That's crazy. So that's how they've tried to make it like difficult, because the cars that are fast, like that one car in every race that's quick is just insane on the straights versus the other cars. So the only way they make it hard is by creating unrealistic car races. Like, it's not that you're racing good AI, it's just that they're quicker on the straights. That's how they do it. That for me doesn't mean good AI, chat. Like, that for me just means they've not been able to get the AI good. So what they do to try and make it difficult is they just up the speed on the driver that's, you know, got the most powerful car, and they give you a shit car. I had trouble with mine, James. I had trouble with my I've had to change my settings. So I'm now using Damien's settings because the only way I could get it drivable. That awful on my old settings, like really bad. And even then, now the vibrate, I still feel like I need to change it, but at least I got a bit of better feeling to the wheel. But I'm definitely gonna be slow for a while with these settings because just trying to get used to how Damien has his force feedback. Right, wait there. We got a better exit than him. We're 7 times ahead. And we still get overtaken on the straight. Oh dear. Max Verstappen! Maybe not Max Verstappen! Oh, nearly. We nearly killed him. No, I know I don't expect to have his pace. I just want to have the pace that I should be doing, which I don't know. I don't really know, really, because if it's Yas Marina tomorrow for Daily C, I'm probably just going to time trial in the morning, try and learn it. I won't stream tomorrow morning. I'll just learn it and do a track guide, maybe. And then we'll stream in the night. To be honest with you, I feel like I need to change everything about what we're doing in terms of live streams and content, because there's no point me streaming on a Monday morning. Literally no point, because everyone goes elsewhere. So what we might do is do videos at them points and then race in the evening, like late on in the evening. Might do like a track guide or something or some sort of guide for the race. We'll see. I don't know yet. Yeah, the only problem is with videos, like I've said, like, there's so many issues. Is yeah, I can do a video, but they don't do nothing. They die, like they flop, because we've obviously got that algorithm totally screwed at the moment. So it's quite disheartening to do a track guide that you spend hours on it, and then for it to just get no views. It's quite disheartening. So I don't know. We will see. We will see what we'll do. We'll see what the daily is first. If it's a fun daily that I would like to get on it, then yeah, I might jump on it. But if it's Yas Marino, I need to learn it. Like I definitely need to learn Yas Marino. I just don't get that track at all at the moment. We done a few laps on it the other day, and I just really don't like the feel of it. I just get massive understeer on every corner on that Yas Marino. Yeah, it's too long ago that we did that now, though, so I'd have to redo it again. I mean, we did it in one stream, to be fair. Was you watching them, Russell, when we did it in one stream? We did that series that you liked. We did that in one stream in 28 hours. That would have made a good video, like SDS said, but it's that long ago now. It kind of feels a bit pointless doing a video from that long ago of it, but it'll probably be Yasmarina for Daily C. Is that going to overtake me there? He's 1 second behind. He might actually get past me. It's going to be close. If it doesn't overtake me here, it'll get me on the next straight because the acceleration. Oh, wait. Look at it. Look at it go. We're very late. Taking that inside, thank you very much. Sideways kicking in. Yeah, look at the field spread, Theo. It looks brilliant. Definitely not because he's running, that car's running like 100 horsepower more. Definitely nothing to do with that. A little bit further ahead this time. Yeah, but why not? My argument with PO though is why have a shit system like this where you've got no racing going on? Why not have an AI that they're all pretty good in terms of relative to how you want them? It just seems stupid to have a system where they're all spread all over the track. Why not have an AI system with this Sophie AI where you can have like extreme, fast, average, slow, beginner, and then you pick what you want to do. It doesn't make a difference what one you choose in terms of what rewards you get, but your enjoyment from the racing is better. Like, I don't see why we can't have a system to cater for everyone. Why does it always have to casuals, like cater to the casuals? Why can't we have a system that caters to everyone, a sliding from 0 to 100% AI, and you pick where you want it? Like, why can't we do that? I don't understand that. But you're thinking it's the AI, Nate. It's not. It's just that the cars are in a car with about like 100 horsepower more than you. That's what a lot of the thing is. You're thinking, oh, the AI is brilliant, but they're just racing an OP car. It's not that. Why not make it so all the cars are equal in the race and have a slider for the AI from 0 to 100%? So all the AI, this Sophie AI is all running equal cars, so everyone's close together, but you can set a slider from 0 to 100% so that you can have the ability that you want to race against. Because I would want it on like a really tough setting that would make it good quality racing, instead of just like cars being stupidly fast on the straights versus slower than in the corners. Like, just look at the field spread and look at where everyone is in a 12-lap race. Everyone should still be within 20 seconds if it's good AI. A good AI system would have everyone in 20 seconds of each other at this point. But you can quite clearly see that's not happening. Actually, we're about to lap some cars up here. Be interesting to try iRacing's AI, you know, and just compare it and show you what I'm saying, because apparently they have like a it's like a dynamic AI that adjusts to your level. So it would be interesting to see and to try that out, just to compare, just to say what I'm trying to say with the AI. But the thing is, though, they can just do it by a slider of how fast they are, Reptile, because we've already seen that the Sophie AI can race to the absolute limits of grip. So why not just give them a slider, a percentage of what they race, same tires as you, and then just make it so you can change it based on like how competitive you want it to be? Because we already know that the first ever Sophie AI shits on this. It was way better. It was way quicker, better at racing. Was probably a little bit less sendy as well. I would say they were a bit better on racecraft than what these are, because these just send it from anywhere and try and kill you. Like, could you imagine if you picked the other car, the slower one down the straight than this? Like that Supra behind was a second quicker on this straight alone. So if you'd have gone the other one, you'd have been 2 seconds slower on this straight. I mean, I don't, that we have to train it bullshit. It's been trained now, that's the thing. And they can adjust it, the Reptile, because we've already seen it was, if it's something to do with training, how has it gone so much slower at tracks? It was quicker before. So if it's because of training, I don't think that's what it is, because I think they can adjust how quick they push. Still, I think it's a choice that they've got it this slow, so they could easily add another option or two that was quicker and make the whole group of AI quicker. You're right, Damien. How are you, mate? Probably not tomorrow's daily. See, no, I predict Yas Marina in the new F1 car they added. Maybe, don't know. I haven't tried that F1 car, so that would be interesting. But it'll be Yas Marina and something. What did we get there? 5-star roulette ticket. And then we've just got to do... Oh, that's only one more, and then we'll unlock... I think we unlock Suzuka with that, don't we? And then we've got 3 unlocked. So we've got that one unlocked. That one unlocked. And then it'll just be the... How long's this race? Multiple is 12 laps. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll unlock this one as well. Yeah, he's been with Pio far too long. All right, 1 second, chat. Need a new drink. I've got no drink left. So let me just go and take these out. Make a new one. Back in a second. Ow. You're right, Dustin, man. That was my keys. 1 minute. Yeah, slightly adjusted though. I've added a couple of things from mine, but it's still very similar, Damien. Right, let's jump and do this one then. This car should work a bit. Oh, do you know what? Actually, what's the power on that? Too slow. I was thinking you probably could get away with that on autopolish. You might be able to get away with that one on autopolish because it's higher speed cornering. I have fixed it a little bit, but I think I need to just do a couple of other, maybe a couple of others. So I put on, I put my natural friction up to 1. You had it off, and I put my the interpret whatever it is onto 2, and that seems a bit more, a little bit more. It's still got a little bit, but it's a little bit more steady in the middle rather than like really white like that, if you know what I mean. You know, when you go in a corner, it feels just like, it feels really loose in the middle. Seems to have removed a bit of that, but I also think, did I change I might have changed one of the force effect settings as well, maybe a little bit. No, do you know what? I can't. I'm gonna go. I know that other car will be a nightmare on the straight if it gets past. If that Supra gets past, it'd be impossible to overtake with that NSX. So let's just go in, skip this straight into quali. A little bit more E, a little bit more ooh, a little less ooh. They haven't got the bloody Lambo. This isn't the BOP with the bloody Lambo being stupid on the streets, is it? Are you running, Damien? Are you running the full force on or off? I'm half tempted to turn it off because I'm not sure about whether I like the feeling when you, like the understeer feeling. Not sure if I like that or not when it vibrates. Like in these slow corners, I half feel like it causes understeer. You still got it on? Yeah, I've got it on now. Just trying to get used to it, see if I can get the hang of it. A lot of understeer there. Oh god. chat, by the way, did we get anyway? Did we get the 200 likes in? Let's see if we can get 250 then. Let's see if we can get it up to 250. Oh god, understeer. Massive understeer then. That'll have to do. Quite a bit off here, aren't they, by the looks of it? I don't know. Maybe they're a bit slow on this one. I wonder why it didn't give you the option of driving like the Porsche and the other cars in this. Why it only gives you 3 options. I feel like they could have like group the cars into like multiple group like cars for each easy, medium and hard, because you've got the Diablo in here, you've got the Porsche, you've got the McLaren. They're all cars that you can't pick. Wonder why they won't let you pick them, unless they'll just be too quick if you rent them. I don't know. Also, how comes all the starts are standing starts? Like, there's no proper like proper rolling starts. They could have made it feel like a GT race with like a proper safety car and a rolling start. Would have been so good if they'd done that. Like, the safety car peels off into the pits and then you all like line up properly. We've unlocked, we've got 2 fully unlocked, but we just need this race will unlock a 3rd one, Mark. What the flipping hell's that car? Ferrari is that? This one should be a bit easier, I think. This definitely going to be a little bit more easy. Some of them are very hard, Austin. Like the Suzuka one that we were on before, I think with the slower car would be really difficult. because the problem, the reason it's going to be very hard, like even the Fuji will probably be quite hard, because even though you'll be quicker through the corners, if that car gets ahead, it just keeps overtaking you on the straights, because they'll have like, I think it'll be over 100 horsepower more, like over 100 horsepower more, and they just go flying past you on the straights. But that's more to do with the car than it is the ability of the AI. This is one track that you probably could have used. I could have gone with the NSX here, because it wouldn't surprise me if with the handling on that NSX, you'll just fly away in the corners. Are we really are we messing? Okay. So apparently it can happen in single player as well, chat. Apparently it can happen in single player. Oh god, what the hell? I have to restart that one. I have to restart that one. 1 minute. I have to restart. I have to repower the wheel on. Let me turn it off. That's annoying. Right. Stupid, but well, we now know that PD didn't fix that issue, did they? So, if anyone was wondering, that issue is still it's still an issue, that one. It's a bug between Fanatec and the game. It's been happening for a while. We've had it in worse positions than that AFC. We were like fighting for a win at Interlagos going into the last lap, and it did that. We've had it in the top 5. I think it was at Suzuka it happened. It's happened in daily races when we were going from the back and nearly in the lead. And yeah, we've had multiple occurrences of that one though. But yeah, PD haven't fixed it, so it apparently Damien's running a beta version that has solved it. I think I don't know if he's had it since he's run it, but there is a version of the software that Fanatec have launched on the app, but you have to email them to get it, and that has fixed it apparently. So that'll be probably out for everyone soon, hopefully. Fingers crossed. But we've had it in way worse situations than what happened there. The Interlagos one proper pissed me off, because we had we were looking like a good position, and then boom, went. I think we've had it in a few other places as well. We've had it quite a few now. It's happened a fair amount. In single player, it don't really matter though. So you just go back in. Go back in. Luckily, it was at the start of the race, so there is that. If it would have happened on the last lap, I would have been a bit like, oh, got to do it all again. But it's only the second lap, wasn't it? So, yeah, we'll just go with that, just for the sake of getting it done. Get it out the way. Does anyone know if you if there's a special reward for getting like the maximum amount of stars on all the races? Does anyone know if there's going to be like, if there's anything special that you unlock? I haven't heard anything, but I'll have to do that once I've done the 24-hour races. We'll go back and we'll unlock stuff. We'll like do the win it in the high, like if we have to go higher speed car, then we'll do it. Get a special prize from FIFA. I heard you get the ability to turn custom slipstream off for dailies. try this one again. Right, let's get a lap done and then we'll go straight back into the race again. Oh God. Tire noise. With the tyres, we've already said that. Yeah, we said the same. You on about the tyre choice, Chuckles, so that you can see what tyres people are on. We said the exact same thing. I'd also like this in qualifying, you know, if you like with the splits. So if you finish your lap and you go in the pits, you could see everyone's split times and where they were gaining and stuff. And if you could see if someone was on a good lap. It's little things like that that I really feel like PD just don't understand that we want to see. Why is that noise different? Totally different noise, isn't it? Normally it's constant whistles. Right. Let's go. Hopefully it won't do the same bug again. Also, I wish we could skip this intro. It gets a bit tedious once you've seen it. Like, you know, just let us skip this bit. We don't need to go through this. Yeah, it is annoying, Austin. That's what bugs me. Like, you know, they can do so much with Gran Turismo for sport mode. It's almost like they choose not to, and it's frustrating because we know they can do better. Like, they can add this information in. We know they can do it. It's there. They can put the tires in. They can put all the delta information in. Like, they can give you split times in qualifying for everyone. They can do it all. The information's in the game to do it, but they choose not to, and it kind of annoys me a bit because it's like, why would you not choose to make your game better? This one's definitely going to be one of the easier ones, isn't it? I think. Yeah, already 3 seconds ahead on this one. They're slow on this one, like really slow. You right, Mark? Probably could have got away easily with the NSX for this one because they seem drastically off pace. And to be honest with you, the NSX probably would have been better through the corners than this car. You lose a bit on acceleration, obviously, but no worries, Mark. Look how far the last place car is already. I feel like they've definitely catered to Pio here, haven't they? They've thought about Pio. That is Pio, yeah. Your Wi-Fi won't work from 11 till 7. What do you mean? Oh, what? Do you turn it off, or does someone else turn it off? Ours is on all night. No one's ever going to ask that to him. They're probably told they're not allowed to mention certain things like that. We'll have to try and figure out when we're going to do these endurance races. Now that after this, we'll have 3 of them unlocked. Try and do some of them over the Christmas period, I think, once the kids are off and that. I'm not restricted then by streams, so try and get them done over that period. Yeah, the weird thing for me though, like I've said before though, is why do they put so much attention on the GT World Series? And if the single player is so important to them, why do they put so much attention on the GT World Series? And then they don't update the cars that are mainly used for the GT World Series. That's a strange thing for me. It's like a weird philosophy they run with the game. They put all this money into the GT World Series for these live finals, which cost millions. It will cost millions to do. So they're spending all that, and then they're just like not really bothering with the online side. It's a strange approach. You're right, hot laps. They're a little bit too easy, I think, but I feel like the AI is a bit shit on them, but you can't turn BOP on for these races. You can if you create your own custom races, I think. If you do like if you do a race on custom race with Sophie AI, you can put BOP on and then you should be a bit closer. But these ones, the BOP is not on, so it's all over the place. So I just think it's all a bit. I would have rather have had BOP races that were closer. Yeah, they do love to dive bomb. All you have to do to stop that is though cover the inside early, hot laps. So cover the inside really early. They're predictable. So just cover the inside early, and then they'll never go for the move if you cover it. And if you're side by side with them, they'll always back out. The AI always back out when they're side by side. So just keep the car side by side, and they'll eventually give up. You're right, Renato. To be honest with you, I think if you want online improvements, this game ain't going to change. I don't think. I think if you want online improvements, you're best waiting for LMU. If they bring what they're doing to PC to console, then if you're interested in online racing, LMU is going to be the game on console. But depends if you like. It's a very limited set of tracks. Obviously, there is more tracks getting added constantly. But it's not a massive amount of vehicles in it. But it depends if you want that structured content really with LMU. Reading the chat, I'm not even looking where I'm going here. Oh yeah, if you use AI, the Sophie AI, because that's because they've got catch up on though. By the way, they kind of have a weird catch up on it in custom races. I think they do as well. Well, no, I think if you put the slipstream to weak, it basically gives them custom catch. You can put catch up on, can't you? And it basically causes rubber banding. But yeah, they're better in the BOP races than they are in this because this is on the power pack, and they're a little bit more. I don't know. I just feel like they're something seems for me. It feels like they're off a bit because I don't ever remember the Sophie AI having this much field spread in it. But I don't know. Maybe they've done it on purpose. There is a possibility they've done it like this on purpose to make sure that people can get the stars required to progress, but it kind of defeats the object of this, like, as close to real life racing pack that they advertise as, because it's just all over the place. Like, you're cruising away from them. It's definitely coming. It's definitely coming to PS5. It's already been confirmed. They literally confirmed it in their latest video, didn't they? In their latest trailer for the new content we're getting on PC. They mentioned in the trailer about the console version helping them, like, optimize for PC a bit better. So it's 100% coming. Like, probably the end of 2026, maybe the start of 2027, but it's on its way. It's definitely on its way. Already lapping the car, and we're not even concentrating. We're literally just lapping 2 seconds a lap slower than what we should be, because I'm literally cruising and reading the chat, and we're coming up to lap cars. Look at this amazing AI, world leading. It's a bit. I hope that the 24-hour. Do you know what? I bet you they're not. I bet you the endurance races, the AI are just as bad. That'll be a bit annoying, because if the 24-hour race, and if it's as bad as this, you're only going to have one car that's going to be near you. All the others will be miles behind. Yeah, they've proper done Aphelion dirty on this game, though. Aphelion, every time he's literally one of the slowest on the game on the AI, all the time, though. He's just never got any pace with the Sophie AI. Proper done him dirty with it. Just cruise him. Just cruise. But yeah, but we got to do it. There's a 24-hour race in this, Nate, so we got to do it. We're going to do it as a stream, though. I mean, we'll do it as a stream because it's a challenge in terms of just staying awake, isn't it? So we'll do it as a full stream in one go, and then it becomes more of a challenge against yourself. There is weather in it as well for the 24 hours as well, so. And I think the weather's different every time, so I don't think anyone will get the exact same weather in that 24-hour race. I think it's always different. we'll start from the back in it anyway when we do it, but not that that'll make much difference, I think. But why am I'm going in the wrong gear? Yeah, we'll do it in a single stream, Reptile. People like it when you do 24-hour streams, mate. That was our best ever stream when we did 28 hours in one stream, and that was my biggest ever stream, like day on YouTube. So people enjoy watching stuff like that. They enjoy watching the challenge of it. So yeah, we'll do it. It'll run on a normal scale, mate. It runs on a normal scale, like the 24 hours. So it'll go through the night and then into the day. So it does the exact time scale of the 24 hour, like 1-to-1 ratio. You don't need a multiplier on that because the 24-hour race, it just runs properly. Yeah, I mean, but if I want to carry on doing YouTube, Reptile, I've got to do these things. You can't just sit around, like, I can't. It's either do it and risk doing some, like, not risk the health, but like, you got to do these things because, like, I won't be able to carry on doing YouTube if I don't do these things that other people will do, because everyone's going to do it. Everyone's going to have a go at these 24-hour races, aren't they? Everyone will be doing it. So yeah, we'll be in there doing it as well. Oh, sugar. Understood. I'm on about streamers, Russell. I'm on about like people who are doing like the bigger streamers. I guarantee most of the big streamers will do the 24-hour race live, 100%. Not that we're a big streamer anymore, because we're far from a big streamer anymore. I'd say we're quite small now, so we'll do it though. See if it might help us survive on YouTube for a month. We'll give it a go. You right, Randy? Don't know. It depends. Like, I've got the problem I have, Russell, is I take my little one to school and pick her up every day, so. Maybe if we do it on like, if like I can get someone to pick up on the Friday and then we go into the Saturday and do it like that, maybe. Don't know. I'd have to see. We could possibly do it though. Although it would be nice to do it around the Christmas period, I think, the 24-hour race at some point, because a lot of people will be off. So with a lot of people off work, it's a bit of entertainment for 24 hours then, isn't it? Say entertainment, but be entertaining trying to see if I can stay awake racing against the AI. The difference between racing against the AI and racing against... When we did the 28-hour stream, we were racing against real people, trying to get to A+ from the back of the grid without setting a lap time. From E rank, so we started in E rank and we raced daily C's continuously from the back of the grid without setting a lap to get to A+. But that was a challenge and it kept me awake because it was a challenge for me, and it was like trying to hold the pace to be able to compete like after 24-25 hours to get to that A+ was a real effort, and it kept me going. When you're racing against the AI, I feel like you'll be a bit more tired because it's going to be a little less interesting to race against. I heard from SCS a bit ago. He's having a bit of time away. Jag, mate, he's had a horrible year, so I feel shit for him, to be honest with you. But I hope I have spoke to him a bit ago, and hopefully he'll be back at some point. I'm sure he will be. He just needs a bit of time away from it all. Yeah, I have spoke to him, so yeah, I hope he gets through it all and comes out the other side stronger, hopefully. Oh my, mate, are we not even moving? I was barely moving. That should be that unlocked. So that should be 3 of the endurance races unlocked now. Let's have a little look. You're eating your third hot dog. Yeah, so that you've got the other one unlocked there now. So let me just claim this. Well, we need 700 points to unlock another 1,000,000. So that's the 6-hour race. So you've got the 6 hours at Suzuka. You've got the 8 hours of Spa, and then you've got the 24-hour of Nordschleife. What's the other one we're missing? What track is it for the other one? Is it Daytona or something? Or I don't know what the other one is. I presume. Which branch is it that unlocks the other one? Because that branch. So this branch here unlocked the 24 hours. This branch here unlocked that one. So every branch must unlock a race, surely. Because that branch unlocks that. What do the other branches unlock then? What do they unlock when you complete some of these? Because there's only 4. There's 4, but there's 2 left. So do you unlock a 5th race that's not an endurance race or something? I don't know how it works. And which one is it that does it? Wrong one. I would presume it's that one. I would presume it's the yellow one because only 4 were hidden. Why would it not be logical and have 1 for each one? I feel like it would make sense to have like 1 for each one unlock. So it'll be the yellow one that unlocks it though, won't it? So there's no point doing these ones. Because they aren't going to unlock an endurance race because that's road cars. So it'll be this one here. This is the one we need to focus on, really. There's no point. I shouldn't have even bothered doing these ones because they're irrelevant. I mean, we get them done purely because of getting them done, and you get the 1,000,000. But the yellow ones are the ones that unlock the endurance race. Maybe they can add more. I think it's because this isn't a race car. These are road cars, so they won't do an endurance race in road cars. Maybe that's probably why. Oh, that means you got to do the rally ones to unlock these ones. Well, that does suck massive balls, to be honest with you. I don't want to do I really don't want to do the rally ones because it's fucking pain in the arse on my wheel. But I mean, we've got the Group C ones to do first, though. What's that one? But yeah, what time is it now, chat? 7:30. Alrighty then, let's go do these tickets. We've unlocked two extra races there, 2 extra endurance races. I think we've done enough on that there. So what I'm going to do is go and do my tickets that I've won. Yeah, so how long's the Le Mans race? Is the Le Mans race not a 24-hour? Is it a 12-hour? So confused. Is the Le Mans race 24 or 12? I don't really give a I'll do it just because get it out of the way. I don't really use these engine tickets, but is it still bad? Yeah, I've heard they're really bad. Go to the pin. That's why I bailed the game. So so there's 2 24-hour races. Interesting. Can we just ban Woody? Let me just ban him. He's getting unmodded and banned for a week. You need to be careful saying shit like that round here, Woody. You need to be careful with that, mate. Right. No. Not even that. You took it too far now. He took it too far, chat. He took it way too far there. I can't do it because it's taking 50 years to... I can't even do it. My God, my chat's taking ages to update. Piss off, YouTube. Do you know what? I see him there. Sorry, Pio, but you took it too far this time, mate. You took it too far. He's not. I wanted the 1 million. Why? That's not even a worthy. I didn't ban him. He won't type though. Trust me. Where are you, Pio? Pio. Pio. I need to ask you something. Are you still there? Pio. Where are you, man? I've already got that car. It's a waste. Holy shit thing. Pio's... I don't know why Pio has suddenly vanished, chat. I don't know what... Let's just see if we can get him to return. I bet you he'll return if I just... Where is he? I'll get him to return again. Right there. Let's see if he comes back now. He'll come back now. Look, oh my God, look. It's almost like magic, chat. It's almost like he magically appears when he knows that he's got his moderation back. It's crazy, isn't it? It's crazy. He's a donkey. Oh, let's do this one while we're here. Where did you go, Pio? Where did you go, Pio? He won't comment again because I tried to trick him. I've tried to trick him. I unmodded him straight away after modding him, and he's not a stupid, chat. He does have some brains. Because he caught me out there to be... I've remodded him again. Watch, he'll magically appear now. Mad Max, thank you very much for the gift, did you, legend? Smash that legend out there for Mad Max, chat. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you very much for the support, legend. Good aim as well. Pio, you're safe to return now, man. You Look, he's back now. What are all these cars, by the way? What? I mean, I already have them all, but I might as well take them as extra to sell them, can't I? Not that we need the money, but... Are these the cars from doing the demo, Maybe. They might be the cars from doing that demo. I think what we need to do, chat, to have a little, for an hour before we finish, I think we need to go and shoot some people. In a game, obviously. In Arc Raiders. Just make that clear. But yeah, we'll go and do some, we'll do a little hour of Arc Raiders, I think, to chill out with at the end. I've done a good 4 hours of racing there on a Sunday, which is supposed to be my chill day, but got to try and make YouTube work somehow. So yeah, having to do a little bit on Sundays. I don't know what I didn't do any of that. I didn't watch the last one though, Mad Max. I've not watched the last GT World Series. Dave, we all know the only reason you've just appeared now is because you heard Arc Raiders was coming and your excitement levels went through the roof, mate. Yeah, Arc Raiders got best multiplayer though, Woody. Arc Raiders got best multiplayer. Unlucky. Right. So we've got so what we've got to do next, chat. So the next stream on the Power Pack will be going through these yellow ones, and we'll probably have to do some of the rally ones, but we'll start with the Group C races. So we'll start doing, we'll do that one, and then we'll do that one, then we'll do that one, and then we'll do that one. And then we'll have to, unfortunately, do some of these rally shit. But I think, actually, there's a rally one there. A rally one there. 4-star ticket. Then it goes to Spa. So at least they're not all rally, chat. They're not all rally. It's just, we just got to do a couple of the piece of shit track ones that I can't stand. I really hate rally on this game, but hey. So how many do I have to do? Is it just 2? Is it just 2 rallies? I think it's just 2. And we don't need to, technically we can finish last in them. We don't really need to win them. You just need to do them. So yeah, we'll just jump in, do them. And then we'll have the last endurance race fully unlocked then. So we'll have all of the endurance races available. And then we'll try and get these endurance races done. Maybe we'll do like, we might be able to do like one of them in a day stream at some point, like an 8-hour one. We could probably do in a day stream just while the kids are not off, because like when the missus is off, she might be able to pick the little one up and stuff. So we'll have options. But yeah, let me just change the title to Plus Arc Raiders, just because Dave loves this moment, chat. This is a highlight of Dave's day, to be honest with you. He gets so excited when we play Arc Raiders. I absolutely love Arc Raiders, to be fair. I think it's my favourite game at the moment, to be honest with you. There you go. It's like going to IKEA. It's not. How can you say that about this game? I feel like, no, I'm not having that. I'm not having it. Let's get it. Should we leave the telemetry on, just so you never know? Give us some temperatures of the arc. But yeah, we'll just finish with it. Chill out on this, chat, and then we'll be back. Well, I don't know whether we're streaming in the morning, by the way. I don't know. I'm not sure what we're going to do tomorrow morning. It depends on the race. I'll make a decision on what the race is. Why is that like that? Get off that. So yeah, whatever the race is, I'll make a decision if I'm going to do a bit of some sort of guide video in the morning and then just stream in the evening. We'll decide. Yeah, it does depend on that, Kilford fan. Got a crap. Oh, I don't really want. I don't want to wait. What can I swap? I can't even put that back in my inventory because I've got no flipping space. Let me Swap it. I don't want to take a Venator in. What are we taking in? Mechanical components. What do I need to make mechanical components? I'm going to upgrade that gun. Alright, wait there. I've hardly got any metal pieces. Can I buy mechanical components?
Come on in.
How many can I buy from you here? It's not going to be enough. Not going to be enough. I need to start finding metal again. I'm sorry, Dave. I'm really sorry, but I do need to start doing some metal searching. Alright, so we've got the heavy. I need to switch that out for that gun. Got that on there. Got the health. Have I got any more of them? Can I buy some more? I only need one more of them.
I'd offer you a drink, but I'm fresh out. Maybe I'll see you at the cantina.
I just bought two for some reason, I think. Not enough space in our inventory. Just pleb that, haven't I? Let me take... I could do with... I'll just have to take... No, I'll take 5 of them as extra 5. I've just swapped my bullets. Didn't want to do that. That'll do. First raid, we'll just go in with this one. And I'm going to go back to here because I want to try and use this key up. It's all the I've got loads of hair, look. What are you on about? I'm gonna put a complaint into YouTube about bald harassment. Never started. Oh no. I've started the wrong end. This isn't good. I've actually started in the middle of a raid, which isn't good. Not in the middle, sorry, it's 3 minutes in. Well, that's not good. I can hear a thing, but I don't know where it is. I need to go over there, but it'll already be taken if I go there, I bet you. I feel like first game, I'm probably gonna... Oh, wait there. I've got my mic on, everyone could hear me. Everyone could probably hear me talking to you lot. Mute that shit. Giving away our position. Alright. Why is he not sliding? There you go. I'm hoping there won't be one of these big spider things down here. Some stamina back. Hello? I think we have a graphical bug. Oh shit. Oh shit. Right, I can't afford to be seen in here while that fucking thing's out there. I need to get... Oh shit. Did that see me? I don't want to get seen by the Rocketeers out. Where's that Rocketeer gone? Oh, 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 oh. Piss off. Don't come this way. Don't come this way. Alright. On. Oh, I hear the Rocketeer. Where's that? Oh, he's up there. Oh, shit. Can I hide in the bush? Pio's favourite place in these bushes, chat. Leg it! Leg it! I need to go in this underground bit. Leg it! Don't let the Rocketeer see me! That one's already been opened. Oh, it's never had one in there. We need to probably go the other end though. Oh shit. You shut up. No one cares. Right, has this one's already been... Did that just see me? Or did it see someone else? It's aggroed by someone, so... Must be someone up here. Shut up, you. I can't hear what I'm doing. Oh, I've got a key for this thing here, but he's there. I only need to go in that. Oh no, don't let that little thing see me while that's there. Go the other way. Go the other way. Oh, it's already been opened. What about that one over there? Does that one look like it's been... That one's been opened as well. They've all been opened! Maybe we'll go this way. We'll go round. Avoid that annoying little bastard thing. going to do is just blow that up because it's annoying me. What have you got for me? Looks like you got nothing, to be honest with you. What guns have you got? Well, this guy was homeless. Yeah, he was homeless. We'll take that. Someone else is coming. Hear them. Where's that? Where is he? He's above. Is he above me, do you reckon? I feel like that's above me. Don't really want to go up there anyway, so we'll head off. Because I want to go and see if... Oh, anything in it? I need them. I feel like there's someone behind me, but... Do you know what? Just give me them batteries anyway. Boom, boom, boom. 17 minutes. We need to be a bit... Shut up. Do you want some as well? Come on then. Open up. Oh no, you don't want some, do you? Oh, now you're fucked, aren't you? Are you gonna go? Oh, now I'm fucked. Nearly fucked anyway. I think these have all been searched as well, you know. Oh my god, stay still, I can't even see where it is. Is there another one here as well? Got me. This one, yeah, that one would die easier. Oof. I got a little bit hectic. We're okay though. Let's just heal ourselves up. Oh, not another one. Oh, why is that? Why is that coming up here? I can hear someone. I'm nearly dead. Oh dear, oh well, shit happens. You what, mate? Yeah, you're dead anyway. Oh, no way. I had him then, but the fucking little This little fucker here. Yeah, we're not going to be able to get out here. Anybody got a revive? Anyone got a revive for me? Someone tried to kill me and now I'm struggling. Anyone? Defib anyone? These player-on-player players trying to kill each other. It's disgusting. Defib anyone? Anyone? Defib? Defib? Anybody got a defib? I'd be really grateful with a defib. Do you have a defib? Hey mate, do you have a defib? I'll team up with you if you've got a defib.
I've got no defib, bro. Let me go try to find one.
I'm on the verge of dying. I have to be quick. There was a body round there. He killed me. Oh yeah, he killed me.
What health are you on?
Like really low, like 10% or so.
Just let me know when you need a bandit.
Yeah, probably now.
This guy's got no fucking defibs, man. Fuck.
No worries, mate. You can have my loot. I've got some level 4 guns here. Well, I've got one level 4.
I'll just have a look around. Have a look around here.
Go on, man. I'm gonna go anyway. It's about to die.
I agree, man. Stay there, stay there.
Oh, dear. We're gonna die. Oh, we're going, and we're gone. Oh my god. Oh wow, it was fun. It was fun. We killed a few. That's the main thing. It was fun. That's why I didn't take my best. Oh no, I lost the gold. Oh my god, I had my gold attachment on that gun. I forgot to take it off. I think I forgot to take the gold attachment off. What a donkey. Oh well. Straight back in. I want to use this key thing and then we'll start doing some more looting. Dave's favorite part of the game. I wouldn't have killed him if he revived me. Definitely not. That would be a level even I wouldn't go to, Dave. I wouldn't even go to that level. I have another one. Them that I can go to. Or I can go... Should we go? We'll go with the good one. Risky business. It's got some good shit on it, but we'll go with it. It could do with being repaired, though, actually. Have I got enough to repair? No. It'll be alright. We could take that in with it, or we could take this in with it. This is quite good, this gun, so do you know what? We'll take a risk. Let's take a risk. We only need 160 of that. I haven't got any I haven't even got any metal parts, have I? Let me just get Scrappy's stuff that he's found. Have I got enough to make? Just about. Boom. Such a donkey losing all that shit. I'll tell you what I'll put in there actually. I'll take them with me. Right, we'll take that. I'm gonna take. Do you know what actually? Let me just put that into there. And we're gonna go in hard here, chap. If I die, I die. And I rage at the same time. I'm gonna go and make. Did I buy them all before off him? I want some more of them.
Hey, buddy, need some gear?
Right, there's one left. At least I can go in with 2 of them. I'm gonna go in with a better. I'm gonna go in with a survivor one. This survivor one. So when I get downed, I can keep getting my health back, so I can try and crawl my way out. I don't know if it'll work, but yeah, we'll take it. We'll go in with a. Can I take? Oh, does it only take? It takes medium. I need to go and buy one.
I've just so happened to acquire the finest medical equipment.
Just gonna buy 3 of these. Save making them. We're just going with the medium one because it can only take a medium shield. That one. Right. Have we got any other? I haven't got any other things that I can use. Have I got any other keys that I found? No. They're all Stellamon. I do not want to go into that map with anything decent. I'll tell you what I'll take. It's handy. I'll only use that if I'm in desperate need. What we'll do is what goes in there. Deployable utility. That's like I don't really have anything that can go in there. I don't think I don't really want to put that in there. No. It'll be like door blockers and that, won't it? We need to fight. We need the health, don't we? These. Put that in there, and I'm gonna. Do you know what I'm gonna take? That in there for now. How heavy am I with that? How much does that? It's more shield capacity. Do you know what? Instead of doing that, I'll just take a spare 5. Don't really care if I lose them. They're not really of any value. Right, we should be good. Have I got any more medium ammo just in case? Just take it. Right, we go back in. Although, should I put something in that? What is it classed as? What some of them maybe is that classed as? Or smoke grenade? It might be smoke grenades. Or smoke grenades classing that? No. Thought they might go in there, but no. It'll be I know what it'll be like. Wrong one. It'll be. Do you know what though? I think that will class as one because surely that can go into. No, can that not go in there? No, it's got to be just door block stuff and that. You're right, Todd. I don't really use shit like that. Or maybe it'll be. I suppose I could put some of them in. Can I make them? Yeah. Surely zipline classes as a utility thing. I can't even make. Can I buy them zip lines? They'll be handy actually to take in with me. Gadgets. Is it on this?
Back again?
Yeah, it is.
You got enough?
Inventory. So that'll do. Take them in with us, and we go again. Let's go and die with good loadout. No runner was more exciting than this game. You are crazy, Pio. This game is so good. I don't get people that don't get this game. Like, I don't trust you. Dave and Pio. Don't trust them, chat. Don't trust them. Multiplayer game of the year, this, Pio. I'll have you know. Did you do it, Todd? I've unlocked 3 of them now. So I've got 3 endurance races unlocked. We're going to get them all unlocked and then we're going to do them on stream. I've started at the bloody midway. Yeah, we'll do members only then, Pio, next time. Dave can still enjoy it, though. What you do? I don't. Shut up, Pio. Learn your place. Someone's evacuating down there, but I mean, that would be a little bit mean, but he's gonna come out of there, isn't he? Do you know what? It's gonna see me, so I'm just gonna shoot it. I got him. He got him. Did that reload properly then? No, it didn't. Oh. Feel like I'm gonna get shot in this open here. Susie, I haven't heard from her. Don't know. As far as I know, she's probably just playing iRacing, but I haven't seen her in for a while. But I don't know whether I pissed her off a bit, though, to be honest with you. So I don't know. Because we had the race a while ago, and she said something about don't get... Oh, shit. Someone's shooting them. Where the fuck are you shooting from? Up there. Let me just... That little fucker wants to kill me, doesn't he? So we had a race a while ago and she said, oh, you shouldn't get pissed off. And I was like, well, I think I said something like, I've seen you get pissed off in your streams, which I have seen her get in a bit of a mood about stuff. So I wasn't saying it in a nasty way, but I don't know if she took offense to it. But I've not seen her since then, so... But she might just be playing iRacing as well, because I know that she's focusing more on iRacing. I mean, I'll send her a message and see if she's okay, because if no one's heard from her, then... Has she been on iRacing at all? Have you checked if she's been on iRacing? Because... Might be worth checking if she's been on it. I don't know if you can... Has anyone got iRacing to see if she's been on recently? If she's been on that recently, then I presume she's okay, but I'll send her a message either way and just check. Camping bitch. By the way, there's someone else coming down there, man. There's someone chasing you. He was up there. Chat, I've got 23 minutes. He can't come and get me because that's there. My health regenerates. So my health should regenerate when I stay still. Watch. Right, we'll get a bit further away so he doesn't see me. Might be able to get lucky here, chat. It might be possible because I'm sure my health will regenerate. I'm sure it does. Can I make it out? I've got 22 minutes for the greatest escape of all time. Oh no, someone's coming. He's there. He's there, chat. Do you want to be nice, mate? Watch out, there's someone else coming in here. He's coming for you. There's another person behind you. He was hiding behind the wall. Oh, I forgot to stay still. I forgot to stay still. No! Oh, I wasn't looking. I wasn't looking. Well, today's raids have gone shit, chat. I wasn't. I was trying to get away from him. Oh my god, you massive tosser. I needed to stay still for it to regenerate. Oh, crap. No, I've just lost all my good shit. Oh, right, do you know what? You know what it means, chat? It's free loadout time. It's free loadout. I'm trying to get some free shit off people because I'm sick of dying. So where can we get some good shit with a free loadout? I'm going to go here and try and do a free loadout. Sick of dying and losing all my shit. It's time to get a free loadout on the go. But yeah, I'll try and I'll send Susie a message just to make sure she's okay, because I think there's quite a few people that have asked now. So I'll send her a message on X. I don't know if she uses X that often though, so. We're not Scouse Hoarder now. This is where we got to kill people, Dave, because I need to take no risks and just go after people because I'll have a shit gun. So we got a shit gun, but we're here to kill. There's probably going to be people in here. It normally is, although I will do some looting as well. Really? I'll have to check. I'll have to send her a message and make sure she's okay, because she did have some health concerns, so it's a bit worrying, to be honest with you. A little bit concerned. Sorry, Dave. Dave's favourite part. Oh shit, like that. Wait there. Someone must be around there. Oh no. Ah! I need to see if he's got any things. Like, give me meat gun. Surely, oh my god, it was a free loadout. He's gonna have nothing, isn't he? Just a little bit of camping. Just a little bit of camping while I just get my health back up here. I need to get more health though, really. He had some blanket. Did he have some things then? I think he had them, yeah. At least I can do some. He's in one of them, isn't he? Do I have anything else I can throw? He's definitely in one of them rooms, because he came down through there. Sure he is. Seen you, you little fucker. Seen ya. I see you. You see me as well. Do you want to play this nicely? Or do we fuck each other up? I've got no health. I've got no health. Thing is though, he's got no health as well. What I need is, I need a thing off him. I need health though. I'm gonna have to bail that. I've got no health. I've got nothing to fight with here. We need to go and stock up on health or something. There might be health in here. Sometimes there's a box in this. Not really of any use, but we'll take it anyway. Will you have a battery for me to top up my shield? Might be one in here, battery. Yeah, there is. Can I take you? Right. I can do my health slowly. I'm going to go and camp it out. I just regenerate my health a bit. It's a really slow process because I don't have any proper health. Anything in there? No. No. Did I use up? I didn't replace that ammo yet. Get that ammo back. Right, where? There it is. Let's go and see if anyone's been on the... Oh, shit. Did that see me? Where's this building? I'm looking for a certain bit. There it is. Is that it? No, that's not it. I'm looking for the where the fuck is it? They cheat. Can't find. I'm looking for this little like building thing that will have an underground thing in it. I swear. I thought it was at the back of this, but huh? It's almost like something's changed on the map. Either that or I'm just fucking blind. Shit. Shit, it saw me. The Rocketeer saw me. And I've got no stamina to run. Go and hide. Go and hide. Well, somewhere in there then. Someone in here. Please don't say someone. Someone's in that bottom bit with me. He died a bit easy, didn't he? Oh shit, shit, shit. Take your gun, sorry, take that. Sorry, take that, sorry. Take that, sorry. Take that, sorry. He had no health. So that's why. Oh, you got a nice gun there though, haven't you? That's why he died so easy. I know it's not GT7, hence why it does say plus Arc Raiders on the stream title. I got some good bits on this gun there, to be honest with you. Right, we're nearly at max health again now, though, so that's handy. Although, I'm going to have to use it. Where was he? Shit, I've got the wrong ones in. Where did he just shoot me from then? Will it come in here, that? I don't know. Don't come in here, don't come in here, don't come in here. Where did he go, that little fucker that just shot me? Got no health left now. Where was he? Did anyone know where he was, Where is he? Are you the guy that just shot me? I've just been shot by someone round there. Was it you? You got any health? Oh, right. Yeah, you've got health. That little fucker's gonna be gone though now, isn't he? Definitely him that shot me, wasn't it? Because he was creeping around like a little shit. Go and see if we can find this body, chat. Where do you reckon he went? And where were you? And where was he, chat? Where was he? My shield's gonna break in a minute. What way do you reckon he would have crawled? Where was that? That's the fucker that shot me before, isn't it? Is he in the... Is he up there in that? Do you know what the annoying thing is? Where's that little fucker gone that I've just shot? Just give me full health. I wonder where he would have gone to. I think he would have tried to crawl up to the hill up there to the thing. But that little fucker is in there. He's in there. I'm sure he's up there somewhere. I think he's camping in there. See if we can find the body on the floor, because he would have tried to crawl up here. Surely. Would he have got this far though? Oh, wait there, wait there. If he's trying to hide his body, I'd hide it in here. Let me just see if there's anything in here while I'm here. I need to see where my escape routes are in a minute, because I really want whatever that little fucker's got. Where's my nearest exit? There's my nearest exit point. Oh, that's not good. Oh no. Oh, I am so absolutely screwed here. I'm just gonna leg it and try and get away from whatever's coming. Inject your ass and run for longer. Get away.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing.
Right.
You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza.
There's the Raiders thing. So actually, at the back of here. Shh. Don't let them see me. No, it's not the back. Where the hell? Oh, I ain't got a clue anymore. That body's gone to never be found. Oh my god. I really need to take one of the... If this has got a battery. At least I've got a battery to charge up my shield a bit, but... I want to find this body. So he died down there. I reckon, would this bloke have bailed now, do you reckon? Shit. Where's that? Oh shit, it's behind me. Depends which way he would have... He was crawling up this way. But would he have tried to... Little fucker. He tried to hide his body. Oh, he got you, you little bitch. I don't really need that, to be honest with you. No, it's not worth taking that really. I can buy them easily. So, is that damaged? It's got no ammo anyway. Right, we'll take it. But we need to take you as well. I'll swap you for you. Right, we need to bail. We're overloaded. We've got to try and get out now, but I'm... Oh, no. Oh, are you fucking shitting me? Are you like, seriously? Rocketeer and that walk round the corner. Like, just... That's fucking seen me. I'm dead. Oh, no, birds are going to give me away. I know what I'll do. I can't even run. I'm too overweight. What way is it gonna go? Oh shit. No. No! No! Ah, so fucked. Right, let me just... I'll use that one up because that one... Let's save the good one. I probably should have changed this shield because is my shield nearly dead? Yeah, my shield's nearly dead. I should have took that other guy's shield. Crap. I need to go back up there and take his shield in a minute. Because my shield is screwed. Oh, now the Rocketeer's above me. Like, can we just get out of this bloody situation? I know I've got 5 minutes, but I've got that above me, and I can't run because I'm overweight. I've been doing too much looting and shooting. I need to go back down here though.
All raiders, we have Ark on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find a
So-
way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
I need to... Where was he? Was he in this bush here? There he was. I need to swap his shield. Yeah, he's got more shields, so... That's... Right, let's go. Do you know what I might do? I don't need you. I don't need you. Let's see if I can run a bit. No, I still can't run. What can make me lighter so I can... It's that fucking gun, but I want that because it's a level 3. I don't need the heavy ammo. I probably shouldn't do that, should I? And especially when my shield's not charged. Mate, I'm okay to all get out, but I was getting shot at by someone. I think I've just mistook him for someone else. Wait there, what the fuck is that up here? Whoa, let's just extract.
Where's the intentions? I'm not shooting.
Okay. There's one more up there. Is he shooting or not?
Oh, I'm shooting fuse now. Here's the English.
Last warning. 2 minutes left. Head back immediately. The window is closing. Raider, your path is clear.
Oh, she's right here. Okay.
I think it's... Has it been looted already? Someone's already done it. They want out. At least we got out. At least we got out, chat. We survived. We actually got a lot of good shit on that gun there. We had their epic silencer. Level 2 stock on it. Level 2 thingy. Not particularly amazing, but this gun here has got level 2 thing on it as well. It's level 3 gun, so I can repair that. Not bad. That was not bad. We got a renegade out of it as well, didn't we? So overall, not a bad little run, that one. That was so intense. Like, where did that leaper go though? Because like it was like coming at me, and then suddenly it's inside the thing. How has it managed to go in there? It must have chased after someone. That was definitely a little bit intense, chat. That's why I play this game. It gets proper intense. Dave. No. Stop being a killjoy, Dave. I had a shit that was more intense. I can trade that, actually. What we can do, because I only realized you can do this recently, but if you get a free loadout, instead of selling it, you can swap it for a free loadout Combat Mark 1. So it gives you a little bit, I think it's basically the same look. So you can just swap it for one of them with that instead of selling it, and then you can, I know it's not much better, but you can use it. You can use medium things on it actually, so that's a little bit more than a free loadout. So you can just go back in then with your free loadout gone, which makes more sense. So it makes more sense to do this. You go back in with your free loadout gone, which is a stitcher, and you go back in with whatever other bits you want that you've got. So kind of makes a bit more sense. So we went in with one, we're going with 3 of them, and we're going with a bit more health. We'll top the health up. I'm going to keep that shotgun though and swap it for... He's got a bit of shit on that, hasn't he? I lost... Did I lose my renegade? I think I lost my renegade, didn't I? Yeah, I lost my bloody good... I lost my good renegade. No! 65, 61... 61. So actually, what do I need to upgrade that? Can't upgrade it. What about this? What does this need to repaired? Because yeah, I can't even repair that. We'll just go in with I'll just take one of these as a bit of extra. It's got 28, 45. Oh wait, then what's that got on it? Well, that's got one of the gold things, but I think that's a different one. Has high damage. Let me just see what. I'll do one, will you? Repair. No, I need. Oh yeah, I've got a skill tree. I do this or not? Yeah, let's just. Do that. I need more metal parts. Oh, actually, I can get. Let me just. Where's my chicken? He might have found me some metal. What? I want to see what this thing is on this. All right, that's the one I had on. So I have got another one of them, but I don't really want to lose that, so we'll put that back. We got any bits that go on this? Should have a basic one. I won't need that. I won't need that. I won't need that. I will take. Don't need. We're going in as if it's a free loadout, so we're not going to go in with much. But I do need some heavy ammo. Which a 50 will be enough. I think we'll need more than that. Or 40, I should say. Yeah, feel free to smash that like, chat. We're going to do one more raid, and then I'm going to go and chill out for the night. But time to do one more. We need something to throw at people. Let me go and buy some of them actually. Just buy them. I've got plenty of. No, not that. Might as well buy them while they're available.
Either Ark's getting bored or you're just having fun.
Might as well buy 3 of these as well. I can't. Not enough space. There will be when I put these in there though. There you go. Right. Did I have any more light ammo that I can throw in? Just no. Will 130 be enough to kill? It should be for a basic loadout. Safe pocket. We don't need anything in safe pocket. Right. Before I do it, I need a wee chat. Back in a second, and then we go for one more. Right. Listen, Dave. I mean, I've drank a couple of these, so it's juice. It goes straight through me. Anytime I have anything, to be honest, anything other than water goes straight through me. Oh shit! My foot's stuck on something then. Right. Let's go to a different map for this one. Where can we go? Is there any night raids? There's damn Battlegrounds night raids. Is there only 4 minutes left? There's only 4 minutes. I don't think it'll start me in a good one. We'll try it, but I have a feeling it will start me like halfway through one. You get better loot on her. You get better draw hunting, Dave. The IKEA trip gives better rewards. Bella, what are you doing? Do you want to go out? Come here, you donkey. You can't open the curtain, Claire. Come on. Go on then. Alright. Last one, chat. Watch us die straight away. If the cat has had enough. To be fair, we got more people watching us do this than we had watching the F1, so it's the start of the raid. We've joined the fresh raid.
Have your eyes adjusted to the dark yet, Raider?
Do you know, I'm going to pick up some of this metal because...
While most of Toledo is asleep. Though my suppliers say that Ark is twice as vigilant after sunset.
I didn't put any attachments on, did I? Oh well. Maybe we can find some. Wherever spawned. Okay. Should we go there? Good risk. No, actually. Do I want to go there? Don't really like going to the domes. Find it a bit shit. Where was that then? We'll go there. Find it a bit shit for food. I always get killed here, but... Oh, it's got a bastion there. Or one of them things. Will that set the alarm off if I go in here? What have we got? Rusted tools, ruined parachute, oil. Shy. Industrial battery. Just salvage the batteries out of it. Well, oh. Pretty sure someone's already in the main bit here. Oh, that's gonna see me. I don't think it sees me if I sit in here. Say I don't think, I don't know, but... I can hear the Rocketeer, but... Oh, is he coming back? My God. Which way are you going? Can't make its mind up. If only we had 8 million views. That would save my December a little bit anyway. There's gonna be someone in here, surely. I'll top you. Oh, hello. Give me a gun. Very nice. I mean, I can't put that into my safe pocket, so I might as well use it, to be honest with you. If we come across anyone, it's going to have a better chance of killing them than... Oh, you've got to be shitting me. That made light work of that one, didn't it? So the loot is definitely better at night, isn't it? Like, way better at night, the loot. Why have I not been doing the night raids? Probably because they're harder to extract as well. Is there anything else in this bit? No? Is that all there was in here? Normally there's... Where are they? I feel like there's normally some more things in here. Maybe over here? What's out this end? What about in that bit, maybe? Oh, it's gonna have an alarm on it. Is it? Oh no, it's not. So this bit might have some loot in. Or there'll be someone to shoot me. Come on then, just come a bit closer. Come on then. Oh no, not you, not that close. Arsehole. You know what, actually, I'm gonna stock up on these batteries just in case. There's so many of them around there. I don't want them all coming in or I'm dying. Whew. Oh, we'll take that and put that on there. Let me just do that now. I really could do with some medium ammo. Oh no, no. Just kill that first so I don't make the same mistake again. Did I see someone there then? I swear. Was I... Did I imagine that? I thought I saw someone. Was it the tree as I thought I saw someone go past there then. Just gonna get the battery again. Oh, it's not got a battery this time. That one might have though. Might have some ammo in one of these. Take them though. Oh, take you as well. Oh, do you know what? I'm just going to use that. Yes, definitely. Oh shit. So we've got a better shield. Got another one. Fucking hell. The loot in this so much better. Yeah, I'm gonna take the metal parts as well. I'm gonna get a battery from him. He surely will have a battery. Just in case. I've only got 2 things left yet. What about in here? It's normally weapons in these, so. Shite gone. Shite. I really need medium ammo. To be honest with you. So wait there. We're gonna go. Where's the exit points in this one? There's one there. Is there only what? There's only 2. One there and one there. I feel like we're gonna head that way. So we're gonna go to the control tower first. I mean, I shouldn't be greedy, but I should just go with what I've got and get out, really, because I've got a pretty good, got an epic gun. I should probably take it and bail, shouldn't I? But let's just, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll mark it. Or do we go this way? Do I go for that one? It's a bit nearer. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to go around. There's a bastion thing there. Oh, might have to go in there. Quick, get in. Shh. Has it seen me? How long does it take before it just bails? The car alarm there. Take it. Leg it. I could go up that way. Might be, I don't know. I'll try that way. I can hear something up here though, to be fair. Why can I hear? I don't know whether he's done that thinking he heard me come up and he's tried to time it for that going up there, or whether he's just fighting someone. Someone's moving very slowly. I think we bail this way and go around the other. How long have I got for that point? 4 minutes. I don't want to climb that while there's shooting going on. Why did I just jump? Here, come and get me. He's in there. He's in here. He's in that building in there. Oh my god, I've just made the noise again. Right, I've got 3 of them grenades. I've not got much ammo with this gun. I'm gonna have to swap it for. Hi. He's in that building, I'm sure of it. Might as well have a sign saying, "Come and get me." Oh, I don't want them to see me there. I don't think I can go out that way, you know. We've only got 3 minutes and... The Rocketeer's out here as well. He's out here. Oh man, look how many of the fucking things are up there, look. I don't know if this is going to work, because I have a feeling I'm going to fall, but... As I was saying, I had a feeling, and now I can't even get up there. I can't go around there, can I? I can't even get up there. Yeah, I have to. How long until that's gone? Yeah, we need to go the other one. That was the biggest F-up you've ever seen in your life. And I've got no health now. Have I got anything that can be turned into health? No. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Look at the floor and rock. There might be a thing here for health, actually. can I go back up there and put my... dismantle it? I don't know if you can dismantle them. No, you can't. Okay.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closed.
I want to go in that building there
10
and see if
minutes
there's
to
any
get out of
health.
there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
We've got 10 minutes. It works uphill. Dave's been watching other streamers, hasn't he? Dave's definitely been watching other streamers. He's getting into the arc raiders. Right, this hasn't been looted. Go on, give me some health. Health. No. Might as well take the metal parts while I'm here. Health. No. Is that it? Is that all that room's got? What about that one over there? We'll try this one. Although I'm pretty sure someone was in one of these before. That won't have any health in. Yeah. There'll be no health in that. Oh, wait there. Surely that's going to be gone in a minute if I just shoot that then. That's like a snipe. Oh, shh. No. Got no health. What's down? I need to get in there quick. I'm being a pussy. Right, I've got no health. We have no health, but we're alive. I've only got 6 minutes. For God's sake. What can I hear? Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Lose more health. Fucking idiot. Do you know what? Let's not use our run up yet. Let's play this wisely. Could do with finding a dead body that's got a lot of health on, just randomly. Although I find that very unlikely. I really want to leg it through because I swear some little fucker will be here. Might be able to. How long have we got?
Arc on screen.
4 minutes, 5 minutes.
Find your way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Might be some health in one of these buildings here. Any help in this? Kind of helps a little bit. Just... I'm sure I can turn that into... Right, so we want to get over there. That's right. Okay. What's going on here? Hey mate, will you wait for me? Oh shit. Go, 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 go. Oh, he's dead. Yo, get in, get in, get in, get in, get in. I could have looted him then and been an arsehole. Could have knocked him out and robbed all his shit, couldn't I? Nah, we can't do that. Oof. Right, we got out. We got out. Right, that'll do us today, chat. For stream, we've done 6 hours there with Gran Turismo and Arc Raiders, and we did nearly 2 hours this morning as well, didn't we? So. I mean, he probably would have been okay because you can exit while down. You can still exit, but if that would have shot, if one of them would have like jumped on him or something like that, then he would have got killed while he was down. But probably would have been okay. But yeah, that wasn't too bad. We got a nice. I mean, we just got that gun out of it, so it was worth it just for that. Let me just put that back into there because when I next go on it, I'll do that again. We'll just use this and just keep improving, like take the load out, improve what we've got. So we obviously don't want that. We don't need that. Won't need that. We won't need that. I've got no space for it though, unfortunately. I'll add more stuff to it when we next go on. But yeah, we did nearly 8 hours today on a Sunday. We normally have Sunday off, but we had some racing and watching racing and a little bit of shooting, so it was good fun. But let me quickly go through the support in that stream there before we finish. So we've got David, thank you for the £2. Will Jouster for the $5. David for the £2. David also for the 99p Black Cat, and Mad Max for the gifted membership. So appreciate the support. And I don't know if we'll be streaming in the morning, chat, because I'll see what I need to find a different way of doing YouTube. So I'm going to see what if the dailies are something I really want to do, then yeah, I'll jump on. If it's Yas Marina in a car, if it's Yas Marina for Daily C, I'll probably do time trial and then get a track guide out and see if that will help us out, like in terms of helping the channel. We'll do a guide and then stream in the evening maybe. And then Tuesday's LMU new daily races, so we'll be on LMU on Tuesday with the new updates out on Tuesday. So we'll be doing all day Tuesday, no Gran Turismo. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. Russell, thank you very much for the £5 as well at the end of the stream. Appreciate it, mate. Smash that legend mode there for Russell as well, chat, at the end for the £5. Very much appreciated, legend. But yeah, Power Pack we've gone through. We've nearly got all the endurance races unlocked, so we can take them on soon. And yeah, they'll keep us going through this December, I think, the Power Pack races, because there's basically a full stream on every single one of them. So there's 4 streams all on Power Packs that are just endurance races, so should keep us going. But yeah, appreciate you coming in, hope you enjoyed it. I'll be back tomorrow. That's either in the evening or in the morning. Don't 100% yet know until I see the daily races, so we'll see what they're going to be. But yeah, take care, everyone. Hit the like button on the way out, subscribe if you want to, and I'll see you again. Bye, everyone.